exactly. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much for your patience. I'm sorry about that. We experienced a few issues with the broadband connection here. So what we're going to do is rewind time. We're going to restart with lot number 101. We've had a lot of people out there online who were trying to bid. The buyer of that car is happy that we reoffer it. So we'll start again with lot number 101. And that is the 1974 Reliant Rebel with a Cause. I say here for charity for the NHS, don't forget. And I'm going to start straight in with that, what was the winning bid of 4,200, standing at 4,200. Any advance now at 4,002? At 4,200 only. Online, were you now coming in at 4,200? At 4,002. Was the 4.5? For the Rebel with a Cause at 4,200. Online, I can see you there waiting. Do click. At 4,200 only. At 4,002. Was there any advance? Are we selling at 4,200? Any further bids? Are we all done? We're all sure then. Last chance then at 4,002. Same as last time at 4,200. All done, are we, at 4,002? Last chance. 4.5. Now you're in online at 4,005. Christchurch, you lead then at 4,005. At 4,500. My standing bidder. Was there another for you? 4,800 if you wish. Otherwise, it's your bid online at 4,005. For the NHS charities, don't forget, here at 4,500. Last chance then, I sell at 4,500. You sure standing? Well, thank you for your bids then. Selling to you online, 4,005. 4,500, and that is 106.06.
Same again. Right, we're going to do the same courtesy, ladies and gentlemen, clock 102. It's all got to be fair in love and war, just in case there was a potential bidder hovering online. So 102, the Peugeot Rally Series 2 Fast Road Spec. We were at 6,200. It's straight to France now at £6,500 bid. 6.8 if you like in another place. 6,500 here, then a 5 bid here. 6,500 bid 6.8 if you like at 6.5 here. 6.8 I'll take, final call. At 6,500, 6.8, it's against you, sale room, CCA Live, 6.8, now's the time, here's the place, £6,500 bid here, are we done, then first, then second, third and final, hammers up, sold then at 6,500, 105.07, thank you.
On to lot number 103, then the 2000 Mercedes-Benz. This is the C180 Elegance, of course. Nicely presented first-gen example for you. 1800 engine there, four-door C-Class, and only 8,000 miles showing on the odometer. Telephone interest coming through, bids online as well, and I go straight in here then. Your bid online, 2,800. At 2,800. 3,000 standing. 3,000, 3.2. 3.2's here, 3.5. 5? Why not? 5,000. 5,000. Don't let it put you off. 5.5. 5.5. Come on, sir. 5.5. Would 5.8 help you? It would. 5,800. 5.8. 6,000, sir. Surely. Katie, give him a kick. 6,000's on the telephone now. Well, thank you for your bid. 6,000 on the telephone. Against you standing now. 6,000 we have. Are we all done then? 6,000's on the telephone at 6,000. Not one. Why not 6,100? 6.1. Same courtesy for your bidder, Simon. 6,100 is bid at 6,001. 6.2 standing at 6.2. Not yours online. Telephone leads at 6.2. 6.3. 6,300. 6,300. Here standing in the room. Not yours on the phone or online. 6,300's here. 6.4. 6.4. On the telephone at 6,004. 5? No? Well, thank you for your bids then. 6,004. Online, was there another for you? Telephone leads at 6,004. 6.5's online now. 6,005. 6,500. With you in Hove then, online. 6.6. 6.6 back on the telephone. It's 6.6. 6,600. Low mileage example here for you then at 6,006. Any further bids then? Are we all done? We're all sure. Selling to you on the telephone at 6,006. Last chance online and anywhere else at 6,600 then. 6,600. 5463. Thank you.
Right, on we go. Lot 104, the 1980 MGB Roadster, recently refreshed, no reserve, ladies and gentlemen. Where do we see it? Come on, who's got £4,000 here? Little pocket rocket, £4,000. Come on, Don't be shy, it's an auction. Let's go. £4,000 anywhere, £4,000 anywhere, then yes or no. 4, 3, surely, £3,000. What's up, rigor mortis? 3,000, hand in the air, surely everywhere. £3,000, try me 2,500. 2,500, come on, let's go. 2,500, car, auction, auctioneer, 2,500 anywhere?
Online,
thank you, sir. You were first, 2.5 here. You're in, 2.5 bid. 2.8 now against you online. Albert, yours is 2.5.
Far away, sir.
2.8 here, £3,000 bid, £3,000 bid 2 if you like at £3,000 bid 3.2, 3.2 bid 3.5 if you like at 3.2 here, top of the room, 3,200 bid 3.5, 3.5 bid 3.8 sir. Nod of the head, thank you. 3,800 bid 4 if you like, then far away. At 3,800 here, 4 online, 4.2 if you will. At £4,000, are you sure? 4.1. You sure? A man with a beard like that should have a car like this. 4.1? 4.1 bid. 4.1 bid then at 4.1, 4.1, 4.1 there. 4.2 if you like at £4,100 in the room. At £4,100, hammers up. 4.2 comes. You sure not 4.3? Thank you for your bids. We'll catch you in another. At 4,200, it's online, happy and sold. All done, then sold and away at 4,200. 106.45.
And on to lot number 105, the 1991 Ford Fiesta. This is the Mark III 1.1 Popular Plus, and with just some 17,000 miles from new. Great time warp example here for you. And what should we say for this then? We're here to sell, and should we start at 2,000, shall we? 2,000, shall we? Surely. For the Fiesta, 2,000 do I see? 1,000 to go then, come along, 1,000 surely. 1,000 we have standing, 1,000, 1,100. 1,100, 12. 1,100's here then, seated at 1,100, not your standing. 1,100 I have, 1,200, 1,200, 13, 1,300, 1,400, 1,500. At 1,500 then, Jonathan's bid's out at 1,500. Seated here in the front row at 1,500. 1,600, back in standing. At 1,600, it's the only one I've got today, sir. At 1,600. 1,600, they're not making these anymore, don't forget. At 1,600, 1,700, 1,800, straight back at you at 1,800. 1,800 standing then at 18, not your seated then at 1,800. Ladies bid, far right at 1,800. Any further bids then? Do we sell then at 1,800? Last chance gentleman here seated then, standing at 1,800, all done, all sure, 1,800. That's yours, madam, 1,800. And your number, please. 2442, thank you.
Good stuff, full house there. Then on we go. Lot 106 is the super sexy little 1992 Caterham Super 7 Sprint 1,700, ladies and gentlemen. Where do we see this then here? Then straight and away here now at 14,500, bid 15,000 if you will. 14.5 here, then 15 next at 14.5. 15 if you like. At £14,500 bid here, then a 15 is next. At 14,015. Half I go. 16. 16,000 against you on the phone. 16 if you will, or anywhere else or online at 15,500. 15.8, thank you, 15.8. 16. 16 again. Still be 16, just another bid in the middle. 16 against you. At 15,000, 16,000 comes. 16.2 and I'm out. 16.5 if you will. 16,500 bid surely. At 16,500, Charles, it's against you, you and me. 16.5 if you will. Hammers up. 16,200 here. 16.5 if you like. At 16.2 bid here, then we're all done. At 16,200, it's a load of fun, these little Caterhams, they're a load of fun. 16,200, he's out. Are we all done, ladies and gentlemen? At 16.2, are we all out? Not quite enough at 16.2. 16.5 comes from France. 16,500. At £16,500, that's it, I'm out, you're in. Mais oui, mange tout, chaise longue. At £16,500 bid here then. At 16.5, 16.8 in another place. 16.5's the bid. Do you want to go 16.8? At 16,500 here. Up to you now. Gary, what say you? 16.8? 16.5 here then, we're in and selling. Are we all done? Sold as we are then at £16,500. Congratulations, 10507.
On to lot number 107 then, the 1994 Rover Mini. It's the 35 limited edition, and this is the original press demonstrator example showing just some 6,700 miles from new. Telephone interest coming through and saving time, lots of interest here, and I can say 10, 5, 11, 5, 13,000 I have. Here at 13,000, and for the Mini at 13,000 only. At 13,000, any advance at 13? Telephones yes or no? 13.5 online now, 13.5. 13,005. Ringwood you lead at 13.5. Telephones in or out then at 13,005 online. Any further bids then at 13,005. At 13.5, 14,000. Telephones are in now, 14. Not yours online. For the press demonstrator then at 14,000. Was there another bid then at 14,000 only? Another one for you online surely. But at 14,000. Telephone you lead then at 14,000. Any further bids? For the Mini then at 14,000. Online, yes or no? At 14,000 then, are we all done? We're all sure, we're all quiet now then at 14,000. Fair warning then at 14. 14,000.
Right, and on we go, ladies and gentlemen. Lot 108, we're on the phone. It's the 1980 MG BGT, less than 38,000 miles. Where do we see this then here then? Straight in and away here now. Where do we see it now? £5,000 surely. 5 and away. 5 and away, less than 38,000 miles from new. Added value there. 5,000. Start me 4,000 then. 3. You missing a finger? £3,000 bid tier 200 next at 3, 2, 3, 5. 3, 8, 4,000, 4, 2. Where have you gone? 4, 2 bid, thank you, sir. 4, 5, 4, 8. 4, 5 bid, left-handed here at £4,500 bid, 4, 8 if you like at 4, 5 here. 4, 5, 4, 8. 5, sir. 5,000 bid. 5 and a 5 and a 5. 5,000 bid tier, then 200 next at 5 and a 5 and a 5. 5,000 bid, 5, 2 in another place. 5, 2 comes. 5, 5, 5, 8. 6,000. 6-2, £6,000 bid on the nose, left-handed here and selling. Are we all done? At £6,000 bid here, all out on the right, out in the middle, in on the left and selling. Sold then at £6,000. Thank you, sir. 2464.
Lot number 109, then over the page we go. The 1962 Morris Minor 1000. This is the Series 3 example for you. Delightful, fully refurbished. And just some 23,800 miles showing on the odometer. Great colour combination as well. Interest here with me then, telephone interest coming through as well. And I can start the bidding here then at 3, 3, 2, 3, 5, 3, 8 I can say. At 3, 8, 3, 8, 4,000 standing, 4,000, 4,000, 4, 2, 4, 5, 4, 5 standing at 4, 5, 4, 8, 5,000 seated at 5, 5, 5, 5, 5 standing against you seated now at 55. Was the 6,000 then? Standing at 5,005. 6,000. New bidder at 6,000. Not yours standing or seated. Here, 6,000. Was the 6.5? 6.5 on the telephone now. 7,000. At 7,000. 7,000. It's this horrible moment, isn't it? I'm just doing my job. I'm terribly sorry. At 7,000. 7-2 on the telephone. I think you've got them on the rope. 7-5. Well done. You stick with me. 7-5. 7-5. Was there another? Here at 7,500 then. 7-8 anywhere else. Or here at 7,005. 7-8 online. 7-8 online. 8,000. At 8,000. You'll be delightfully relieved if you buy this, won't you? At 8,000. At 8,000. 8-2. At 8-2. 8-5. Back in the room at 8-5. Not yours online now. Here at 8,005. For the Morris Minor then at 8,500. 8-8. 9,000. 9,000. Seated here at 9. Any further bids? And at 9,000, ladies bid at 9, 9-2. 9-2's online. You've been with me all along at 9,002. Are you sure? Forget about the 9,000 you already had spent. We're talking about another couple £100. Are you sure? Well, thank you for your bids. You've been a sport. 9,200's online then at 9,002. Fair warning, last chance, I will sell 9.5. 9.5, well done. 9.5. Live bidding here in the room then, 9.5. 9.8, they're straight back. 9,008. Should we say 10? It's far easier for the accountants. Nice round numbers.
Just one more. Go
at 9,800 then. You lead online at 9.8. You sure? It's going to be a long, miserable drive home, knowing you could have been driving home in that stunning Morris Minor. 9,800's online. 10, you sure? Want you to be sure. Well, thank you for your bids then. 9,800. That's yours online then at 9,008. All done, all sure, last chance. 10,000. 10,000. The room are willing you on, madam. 10,200. They're back online at 10,002. At 10,002. With you online now at 10,002. Not yours seated. Well, thank you very much. At 10,200 then, hammers up. I sell at 10,002. Thank you. 10.2. Yours online, 10,200. 9,811.
Well done. Right, on we go with the first real vintage car of the sale. It's the 1927 Ford Model T Tourer. Fine restoration, recently recommissioned. And I'm straight in here now at £7,800 bid, 8,000 next if you like. It's 7,800, 8,000 next. We're on the phone, in the room or online. 7,800 bid, 8 if you like. Let's get on at 7,87878 bid, then 8 now next at 7,800 here. 7,800 here, 7,800 rather, 8,000 next. Up to you on the phone. 8,000 on the phone, 8,000, thank you, 8,000 bid here. 8.2 I can go. Might be just you and me. Phone's out at the moment. 8.5. 8.5 bid. 8.8 I have. 9's going to be next, and someone else has done all the work, so you don't have to. 9,000, sir, surely. 9,000 bid here. 9,000 dime out, you're in. £9,000 bid, 9.2 on a phone. 9,000 here, then 9.2 if you will. 9.2 at £9,000 bid here. Hammers up then here, we're selling all the way. Final call then, 9,200 in another place. It's 9,000, gentleman's bid, near to me here and sold. 2419, well done, sir.
Lot number 111 now then, the 1925 Jowett short two-seater. Really nice example here, beautiful little light car with that very, very rare twin-cylinder motor, fully rebuilt. Great example, of course, comes with those very rare Brolt electrics and side lights and headlights. Lovely little machine, 6 telephones, lots of bids here as well, and saving time, I can say 6, 6.5, 7,000 I have. Here at 7,000, 7.5, 8,000. Here at 8,000, not yours standing. Here at 8,000, 8.5, 9,000. Here at 9, 9,000 I have then at 9,000, 9.5, 9,500. 9,005. Was there another then at 9,005? For the Jowett at 9,500. 10,000 on the telephone. 10,000. 10.5 I can say here. 10.5. 10,005. Not yours, Harry. Here at 10,005. Was there 11,000? Yes, there was 11. 11.5. 11,500. Rare little machine, this. At 11,500. Great for VSCC, light car and Edwardian section events as well. We'll even do the Longstone light car race at Donington in July at it. 11,500. At 11,005 then. My bidder here, not yours on the telephone, 11,005. 11.8, 12,000 I have. Here at 12,000. At 12,000, not yours on the telephone. Here at 12. With my commission bid, then at 12,000. Any further bids then? For the Jowett, are we all done then at 12,000? Harry, a yes or no, please. We're here at 12,000. Is the 12.2. Here at 12,000. Any further bids then? 12,000 only. Last call, last chance. Yes or no then, Harry, at 12,000. Here at 12. 12.2 is worth the wait. 12.2. 12.5. 12.5. Here at 12,005. Not yours on the telephone. Here at 12.5. Was there another then? 12,500. Yes or no on the telephone, please. We're here at 12,005. All done, all sure then. Hammers up. We'll thank them for their bids then. Here at 12,500. Last call at 12.5. 12,500. And that is to W1227.
What? 1227. Oh, sorry. Right for my eyes. Right, on we go. Lot 112 is the fabulous Bullnose Morris Cowley Tourer. Fine thing, straight in here now. Same as last time. 7,800 starts me in 8,000. Bid 82, 85, 88, 9, 92, and I'm out. 95, 9,000, 98, 10,000, 10,2. 10,000 here with Lionel. 10,000 with Lionel. 10,2 with you, Arwell, yes or no? 10,2 bid, thank you, Alec. At 10,200. 10,5 if you like in another place. 10,200 takes it left-handed. At 10,200 pound bid here, are we done? At 10,000 pound bid 200, I'll take 500 if it helps us with Alex at 10,200. 10,200 here, then are we all out? Done, fine and away at 10,5 here online. 10,8 against you. At 10,500 here, 10,8 if you will. At 10,500 Northampton. At 10,500 pound bid here. First, second, third and final time. Are we all done? I'll sell 10,500 pounds. 10,8 comes in the nickiest of nicks. 10,800 here. 11,000's against you online. Come on, Northampton. It's a hop and a skip to come and collect this. Think of the transport costs you'll save. 10,800 on the phone. Do you want to go 11? 10,800. Are we all done? Hammers up. I'll sell. 11,000 comes. 11,2. 11,2 with you. Quick as you like, please. 11,2. 11,5 against you online. Just two of you in. Where's it going to go? It's a great car. 11,2's bid. 5's against you. Final call online. Else I'll sell. Hammers up. Are we done? Sold then at 11,200 pounds. One, 2, 6, 2. Thank you.
Lot number 113 then. Lovely vintage Morris Minor for you now. The 1929 coach-built saloon for you. One of only 100 built and refurbished to a nice standard there for you. Great patina on this car as well. Again, ideal for VSCC and light car and Edwardian events and many, many others. Powered by that great overhead cam motor as well. So Cammy Minor, 1929. Interest here with me, then I can start the bidding here at 4,000 only. 4,000 is the opening bid. Here at 4,000. Here at 4,000. Unbelievable value at that, at 4,000 only. What's the two? At 4,000. 4,000 only then. Are we all done? Surely now. 4,2. 4,2. At 4,200. Only then at 4,002. For the Morris Minor at 4,002. Any further bids then at 4,200 only. Can't believe it, but at 4,002. 4,5, thank you online. 4,5. Durham, you're in now at 4,005. Telephones are saying no then. You're still in online. 4,500. We'll sell the car then at 4,005. Make no mistake, we're on sale at 4,500. Any further bids then? We're all done then at 4,500. Selling to you online at 4,500. Last call. 4,8. Just in time, 4,8, Cyprus bidder, welcome along at 4,800. At 4,008 now. 4,800. Any further bids then at 4,008? I sell the car then at 4,800. Fair warning to you all and my other online bidder at 4,800. Hammers up, last chance at 4,8. 5,000. Durham, you're back at 5,000. Keeping your powder dry at 5,000. Was the 5-2 out for you in sunny Cyprus? At 5,000 then. Durham, you lead at 5,000. And I sell at 5,000 then. Fair warning then at 5,000. Last call. That's 5,000. 9,049.
Right, on we go. Now here's the lovely little natty 1929 MG M-Type midget. Outstanding, fully rebuilt, award-winning. We're straight in here now at £15,000. No mucking about here, and we're on sale. 15,000, bid 500, next at 15,000, bid 500 if you will. At 15, a 15, a 15, bid 500, 16,000, 16,2, 16,5, I'm out, 16,8. The book is out, you're in, sir. £16,800 bid here, then 17,000 in another place. At 16,800 here, hammers up. At £16,800 bid here to be done. At 16,800, I've got 16,8 here in the room. It needs to be 17 online. 16,800 here, gentleman's bid in the room. It's 17 against you online. At 16,800 here on my left, hammers up. 17, final call online, yes or no. Don't miss her for £200. 16,800, then first, then second, third and final. Here's the hammer, selling it away. Then at 16,800. 17 comes. 17-2, sir. Thank you. The right choice at 17,200 in the room. 17.5's against you online. It's 17,200 bid here. Are we done? Hammers up then here. Final call. 17.5. 17.8, sir. Worth every penny piece. Don't you worry. 17,800. Gentleman's bid in the room. It's 18,000 against you. Hammers up still. At 17.8, it's in the room here, gentlemen's bid. Are we done? All out online, I think. Out on the right. In 18,000 comes back again. 18.2, sir. Just £200. Thank you, sir. At 18,200 comes. 18.2 bid, then 5 if you like. At 18,200, it's in the room. At 18,200, 18.5's against you, online bidder. At 18,200 bid here. Are we all done and out? I'll sell at 18,200, gentlemen's bid, fair warning. 18.5. The fun of public auctions, we can hardly contain ourselves. 18.8, sir. You've been with us all the way. Good man, 18,800. At 18,800, are we all out and done then? It's 19,000 against you in wantage. At 18,800 bid here, hammers up then here, selling first, second, third and final, all done. Sold then at 18,800 pounds. Congratulations, sir, 6871.
On to lot number 115, then the circa 1970 David Brown. This is the 780 Selectomatic tractor, fully restored, and is owned and restored by the ex-David Brown development engineer. It really is, as we say, simply outstanding. Hope you've all had a chance to look at it. A superb example. Telephone interest coming through then, and bids here with me then at 6, 6, 5, 7,000 I can say. Here at 7,000. Here at 7,000. For the David Brown tractor then at 7,000 only. At 7,000. Telephone due coming in then at 7,000. 7,5. With you, Stacey, at 7,5. 7,500. Was there another then at 7,5? 8,000 there was at 8,000. 8,000 then. 8.5 surely. 8.5. Back with you, Stacey, then at 8,500. At 8.5. At 8.5. Are you bidding, sir? You nearly owned a tractor. At 8,500. At 8,005. You lead on the telephone at 8,500. Gary, not yours. 8,005. At 8,005 with Stacey. 8.8. 8.8, why not? 8,008. Same courtesy for your bidder, Stacey. 9,000 if they wish. At 8,008. Yes, 9,000 they do. 9,000. 9,000. We'll thank them for their bids, Gary. Then 9,000. Stacey, you lead at 9. Any further bids? Then we sell at 9,000. We're all done. We're all sure. At 9,000 then. Hammers up. Last call. Online, yes or no. Here at 9,000. That's yours, Stacey. 9,000. 1199. Thank you.
Right, something a little less agricultural now. It's lot 116, the 1954 MG TF 1250. A host of best of show accolades. Fine example of the mark. Straight in here now at £15,000 bid, 500 next at 15 bid, 500 next at 15,000 bid. 15 to 15 to 15 bid, 500 if you will, at £15,000. 15.5. 16,000 I have. Might be just you and me, JR. 16,000 here. It's a hop and a skip. 16.5. 16.5. in two places. You were first. 17 and I'm out. 17.5 online or on? You're in the room. Who's going to occupy the territory? 17.5, sir. 17.2 to put you clear. 17.2, nod of the head. I'm out. You're in. 17.5's against you, online bidder. At £17,200 bid here. 17.5 in another place. At 17,200 here, we're selling the car. At 17.5 comes again. Buxton it is. 17.8 I'll go. You quite sure? At £17,500 bid here, selling it away. All done. Sold then at 17,500. Excuse me.
106.72 there, sir.
Thank you.
On to 117 for you now, another MGTD. This is the 1953 example, 1250, of course, fully restored example for you in its original factory colour scheme, built on a new Hudson tub. Really does present very nicely. Great restoration and interest here with me then at 11, 12, 13,000 I can say. Here at 13,000. 13,000. For the TD then at 13,000 only. At 13,000. Surely then. 500, yes, 13.5. Telephones are now in at 13.5. 13,500. Was the 14 at 13.5 only. 13,005 then. We're all quiet here in the room now then at 13,005. Online, yes or no? 13,005. On the telephone now at 13.5. 14,000. Shaftesbury, you're in online now at 14,000. 14.5. 14.5. Not yours online now. Here on the telephone at 14.5. At 14,005. 15 online surely then. Superb example here for you at 14,500 only. Was the 15 at 14.5 then. Any further bids at 14,500? 14.8 anywhere if it helps. 14.8, 15,000 online now. There's two of you now bidding. 15,000's online. Not yours seated, not yours on the telephone. 15 you lead online. At 15,000. 15.2. Telephones are back in. 15.2. Not yours seated or online now. 15.2. Was the 5 at 15,200. 15,002. 15.5. Back online now at 15.5. 16. 16,000. 16,000. That's on the telephone at 16,000. Not yours online then. 16,000. At 16,000 only. Beautifully restored example here for you at 16 only. Was there another online at 16,000? At 16,000 only. Yes or no online then? 16.2. They're back at 16.2. 16.2. 16.5. 16.5. Telephone straight back against you online. 16.5. Should we say 16.8? We're here at 16.5. Are we all done then at 16,005? Fair warning to you out there online then, you're going to miss it. We're here at 16.5, 16.8, 16.8. Not yours on the telephone then. Online you lead at 16,800. 17,000. 17,000. Back on the telephone. Don't let it get away online. We're here at 17,000. 17.2 if you wish. At 17,000 only. You couldn't restore it for that money at 17,000. Super example here for you at 17,000. Online, yes or no then? We're here on the telephone at 17,000. Fair warning, last chance. Online, yes or no then? We're here at 17,000. 17.2 if you wish. We're all done, we're all sure then. Here at 17,000. Last call, hammers up, 17,000. 17,000, thank you.
Right, and on we go. Lot 118 is the fabulous 1937 MGVA Open Tourer. Finely detailed there in French blue, 85 years of age and looking resplendent with it, ladies and gentlemen. Lot 118, and we're straight in and on sale at £23,000. 500 will be next in another place. 23,000 here, then 500 next at 23 here. at 23,000, bid then 500 if you will, online or in the room. 23.5 is on a phone, in fact. I'm out, you're in. At 23,500 pound bid tier, then now 24 in another place. At 23,500 I have. 23,500, bid 24 if you will. At 23,500 here, hammers up, they're all done. I'll sell. Sold and away then. Book out, phone in, 23,500. 6886, thank you.
Good palindrome. Lot number 119 for you now, the 1951 Bentley Mark 6. This is the Malibu Barchetta Special for you. First time coming to market for some 31 years, and a great example of the well-respected Malibu Bentley Specials example here for you. Telephone interest coming through, running and driving nicely, presents well. And what should we say for this then? 18,000 is the opening bid. Here at 18,000. Here at 18,000. 18,500. With you, Steve, at 18,500. At 18,500. Steve's telephone you lead then at 18,500. Online waits at 18,500. 19,000. Other telephones in now at 19,000. 19,500, surely. Yes, 19,500. 19,500. 20,000. Quality Bentley motoring here then at 20,000. At 20,000. Was there another, Steve? Then at 20,000, Paul, you lead. Is that 500? Yes, 20,005. 20,500. That's with you, Steve, then at 20,005. 21,000. Back on Paul's telephone now, 21,000. Was the 21,500? At 21,000, 21,500, there was, 21,500. 21,500 for the Malibu special then at 22,000 now. 22,000. Still great value at 22,000. 22.5. 22.5. Are you bidding, sir? No? 22,500. 23,000. Back on Paul's telephone now. Not yours, Steve, then. 23,000. 23.5. Back in at 23.5. At 23,500. 24, Paul. Yes, 24,000. 24,000. 24.5. At 24,500. Steve, you lead then at 24.5. Was the 25 anywhere else? At 24,500. Paul, then yes or no? 25, yes, so back in at 25,000. At 25,000. 25.5. At 25,500. Selling the car then at 25,005. Any further bids then? Are we all done? We're all short. 25,500. Paul, you're out. We'll thank them for their bids then. 25,500. With you, Steve, then. Hammers up. Last chance at 25.5. Your car, 25.5. And your number, please, Steve. 1245. Thank you.
Right, on we go, lot 120. Is the 1951 Lagonda 2.6 litre drop head coupe by Tickford. There we are, where do we see this? From a deceased estate. Very sensibly guided. 11,000 starts me. 11.5 here. 11.5 bid, then now 12,000 next at 11.5 bid. 12 if you like it. 11,500 here. 12 is next at 11,500 bid. 12 if you will. At 11,500 here. 12 now next. Now's the time. Here's the place for this car. Thank you. 12 is next. 12.5 I can go. 13, sir. And 13.5 I'm out. I believe 14 with you and likely own the car, sir. 14 with you. Find another. Nice little restoration project there. 14,000, sir. 13.5 and I'm out. Do you want to go 13.8? 13.8. How about that? I'm out, you're in. 13,800 pound bid here at 13.8 here, and I'll sell the car. All done. 14 in another place. Final call. In and sold then at 13,800 pounds. Well done, sir. Your number? 2173. Well done.
On to lot number 121 then. It's the 1947 MG TC Midget for you. Now this really is a lovely rare survivor for you. It is running and driving. Drove under its own steam into the hall. Great patterner as well. Rarely seen, and as we say, never appears to have been restored. Lovely original thing. Telephone's coming through as well, and bids here with me. I can start straight in here then at 7, 5, 8,000 I can say. Here at 8,000. Here at 8,000 for the MG, then at 8,000 only. Thanks, Deb, at 8,000. 8,000 only. 8.5 with you now, Alex. 8.5. 9,000. Here at 9. Not yours on the telephone. My bidder then at 9,000 was the 5. 9.5. 10,000. Here at 10,000. Commission leads then at 10,000. Super little example here at 10,000 only. 10.5. 11,000. 11,000. Here with me then, 11,000. Not yours, Alex. Here at 11,000. 11.5. 12,000. 12,000. Unrepeatable opportunity here for you. 12,000 only. 12.5. 13,000. Here at 13,000. At 13,000 only then for the TC. 13.5. 14,000. 14,000. Go one more. Trust me, I'm an auctioneer. At 14,000 only. At 14,000. 14.2 if it helps them, Alex. It does. 14.2. I'm out. You're in. 14.2. At 14,200. Then telephone you lead, and we sell at 14,002. Any more bids? Are we all done then? Selling to you at 14,200. Last chance. Hammers up. 14.2. That's yours, Alex. 14.2. 1276. Thank you.
On we go then. Lot 122 is the 1930 model Ford Model A four-door sedan. Very well preserved interior. On the phones with this vehicle, and I'm straight in here now at £6,000. 200 now next. 6,000 bid 6.2, 6.5, 6.8, 7,000, 7.2. 7,000 here. At 7 and a 7 and a 7 bid here, then 2 if you like. At £7,000 bid tier 200 will be next. 7,000 here, 2 if you will. Harry, are you on this? 7,000, 7.2 will be next. At £7,000 here. At 7 only. At 7,000. 7.2, thank you. I'm out, you're in. At 7,200. 7.5 in another place. 7.2 bid, 7.5. 7.2 here with Harry. Strategically pruned for the occasion, I see. Well done. 7.2. 7.2's the bid. And 7.2 is where we're selling. Are we all done here? At £7,200 bid here, all done. 5 comes online. 7.8's against you now. Kept your powder dry there in Studley. 7,500 here then. 7.8's against you, just 2 of you in. 7.5 here online. 7,800. Quick as you can, Harry. 7.8 yes or no. 7.8 nod of the head, thank you. £8,000 will be next. £8,000 against you online. 7.8 is on the phone. 8,000's against you. 7,800's the bid. The hammer is up. Are we all done? I'll sell the car then, all out. Sold, sold and away then at £7,800. Your car, thank you. 1225. Thank you.
Lot number 123 then, the 1966 Ford Thunderbird convertible for you. It's the 4th generation T-Bird here. Fresh to market, comes from a great private collection. Very well maintained example, and imported back into the UK in 1990. Been here a good while, well maintained. Telephone interest coming through, and it's a good dose of motor car for the money here. Internet bids, 7,000, straight in with you at 7,000. 7,000 for the T-Bird, then it's 7,000 only. 7.5. 7.5, Rich, you lead then, 7.5. 8,000, 8.5 on the sale room now. At 8.5. 8.5, sale room you lead at 8,005. 9,000, back on the telephone at 9. at 9,000. Not yours on the sale room. 9.2 with the sale room now. 9.2. 9.5 if you wish. 9,200 then. Sale room leads. 9.5. Back on the telephones at 9.5. 9.8. Back on the sale room at 9.8. 10,000. 10.5 back on the sale room now. 10,005. 11,000 on the sale room. There's 3 of you, it appears, on the sale room. 11,000's the bid. 11,000. Not yours on the telephone. At 11,000 we have. 11,000. Any further bids then? 11.2. With you, Rich, 11.2. 11.2. 11.5 for the sale room if you wish, but here at 11,200. Any further bids then? We sell the Thunderbird then, 11,002. We're all done, we're all sure, 11,200. Fair warning to you on the sale room, 11.5. Just in time, 11.5. Not yours on the phone now, here at 11,005. 11.8. Harrogate, new bidder on CCA Live, 11.8. 11.8. Not yours on the sale room, 11,800. 11,008. There's still 3 of you on it at 11,800. 12,000 on the telephone then. 12,000. Not yours in Harrogate. 12,000 we have. We're all done then. I sell at 12,000. Selling to the telephone bidder then 12.2. 12.2. Back online. Harrogate, you lead at 12,200. 12,002. 12.5. 12.5. Back on the telephones then at 12.5. 12.8 online if you wish. 12,500 then. Telephone leads at 12.5. Hammers up. All done and sure are we at 12,500. 12.8. 12.8. Back online at 12.8. 13,000. Unlucky for some, but maybe not for your bidder, Rich, at 13,000. At 13,000 then. 13.2 online. Otherwise, I sell here at 13,000. Fair warning to you online and everywhere else. 13,000's the bid. Hammers up. 13.2. 13.2. 13,200. Then online, Rich, thank them for their bids then. 13,200. Selling to you in Harrogate. All done, all sure. 13.2. That's yours. 13,200. 10593. Thank you.
Right, first Porsche of the day, the 1969 911S, 2 litre, in need of restoration. It's a no reserve, but whilst I'm grateful for the bids of 1,000 and 2,000 respectively on the book, we have bounced straight to £11,000 from Germany. Welcome in at £11,000 here. Thank you for your bids online. It's £11,000 bid. 12 bid already, 13,000 in another place. 12,000 bid on the phone. 13, 14, or online. 14 bid, 15 in another place. 14 bid left-handed, 15 now. At 15,000, 16, 16,000 here. 17,000 already, 18 if you will. 18 bid, now 19 in another place. 19 bid, now 20 if you like. 20 bid, then 1 I'll go. 20,000 straight through here, Stacey, with you. 21 bid, thank you, Charles. 22, you were first, Stacey. 22 bid, 23 in another place. £22,000 bid here, straight through, left-handed. 23's against you. 23 now. 24 at 24,000. This is bidding as it should be. 25,000 in another place. 25 now. 26 now. 27 if you will, at 26,000, armpits everywhere. 27 now if you will. 26,000 with you, Stacey. 7 in another place. 27, thank you, Alex. 28 back with Stacey. 9 in another place now, it's up to you. It's 28,000 here with you, Stace. 9 now, Alex. Excuse me, 30 already. Ladies bid now at £30,000. Hope the guy that left £1,000 is watching online. 30,000, grateful for both bids, large or small, but we do like the large ones. 31 now, there's a quote. £31,000 bid, 2 if you will in another place. At 31,000 left-handed here, 32 comes, 2 of you in now. 32 bid right-handed here now at 32 bid here, then 3 now next at 32 bid right-handed. 33, Alex, against you. Work them hard. 33, soften them up. 33 surely. He's seated. It's 32,000. At 32,000 pound bid here, are we all out? I'll sell the car once, twice, third and final, all done. 32,500, of course. Welcome back in. 33,000 against you now, Stacey. 33,000. 34 even better. At 34,000, do you want to go 500? You're out? You sure? It's 34,000. Well done. Strategic bidding, and I'll sell the car. Here's the hammer. At 34,000 once. 34,000 twice. The 1969 Porsche 911 S for restoration here at CCA, selling it away then at £34,000. 1286. Thank you. Congratulations.
Good result there. Then on to lot number 125 for you now. It's the 1967 Austin Healey Sprite. This is the Mark II Tifosi Frog Eye for you. Second generation Healey Sprite. And it really is a smart little thing here. It's got the Hall's Garage of Bourne. The bodywork there. Of course, Bourne famous for ERA and various other great motoring icons. Interest here with me then, and I can start the bidding here at 7,005, 8,000 I can say. Here at 8,000. Here at 8,000, 8,500, thank you, 8,500, 9,000. 9,000, not yours online. 9,000, 9,500, new bidder at 9,500. At 9,500, 10,000, with you Gary at 10. 10,500 I have now. 10,500 I have. Not yours standing, or you Gary, here at 10,500. Here at 10,500. Was there another then? At 10,500. Are we all done? We're all sure then? Do I sell at 10,500? This super little machine then at 10,500. Last call to you all. Hammers up, I sell then at 10,500. All done. 10,500. There's 1288. Thank you, Beth. Yeah.
Thank you. Right, we go straight on to lot 126, the MGB GT Jubilee. Exceptional example. It was already a rare model, well looked after. Where do we see it, ladies and gentlemen? Again, a fantastic British pocket rocket. Who's going to start me? £7,000 surely. 7,000. Easy money. Easy money. 7,000. Come on. At £7,000 surely online, on a phone, in another place. 7,000 if you will. 6,000 I'll take. 6 and away, 6 and away, £6,000 bid tier, then 200 next at 6 and 6 and 6. 2, 5, 8, 7 here. At 7 bid, then 2 now, next at 7 and a 7 and a 7 bid tier, 7-2 if you will. At £7,000 bid, 7-2. At £7,000, rare old model this at £7,000 bid. Who's going to go 200 online? Surely. In the room, surely-er. £7,000 bid, 7-2 if you will. The hammer's up. Are we all done? I find that hard to believe. At £7,000, 7-2, final call. At £7,000 bid here, then are we all out at 7,000? We're a bit shy at 7,000. Make a note in your catalogues, that vehicle is not sold. We'll be pleased to chat.
Lot number 127 for you now, the 1983 Volkswagen Golf GTI. This is, of course, the campaign model, one of only 1,000 of this special edition models made for the UK dealer network. Finished, of course, in that diamond silver. Only some 77,000 miles and comes with a great service history as well. Telephone interest coming through and bids here with me then. I can start at 10, 11, 12,000 I can say. Here at 12,000. Here at 12,000 for the campaign then at 12,000. At 12,000. Any advance at 12 only. Rare edition here for you at 12,000. 13 online now. Just ahead of you, Paul. Nottingham, you lead at 13,000. 13,000. Another weights online. 13,000 we have. At 13,000. 13 only. Any more bids then? At 13,000. Looks great value at that. At 13,000. 14,000. New bidder online then at 14,000. At 14,000. Not yours on the telephone then. Online you lead at 14,000. At 14 only. Was there another then? 14,000. Half if it helps you to my other online bidder or anywhere else. 14,500 standing. In the room then at 14,500. 15,000 online. 15,500. Back standing at 15,500. Not yours online now, here at 15.5. 15,005. Was the 16 online? Yes or no then? See you waiting. 16 the back in. 16, 16.5. In the room then, 16.5. Not yours in Hove. Here at 16.5. 16,500. 17 if you wish online or anywhere else for that matter, but here at 16.5. And I'll sell at 16,500. 17,000. Back in online at 17. Would 2 help you, sir? You've been with me all along. It does. 17.2. 17.2. Same courtesy for you online. 5 will be next. Here at 17,200. At 17,002. Fair warning to you out there on the line then. I'll sell at 17,200. Gentlemen standing at 17.2. Last chance then. Hammers up. All done. 17,200. Your car, sir. Well done. 17.2. 2,452. Thank you.
Great result there, well done all. Right, on we jolly well romp to a lovely 1979 Ford Escort Mark II. It's the RS 2000 Custom. Low mileage, low ownership. What a thing. We're on the phone in lots of places. Arguably fast Fords are the car a la mode of the moment. Where do we see this? Let's sort the men from the boys. Come on, who's got £40,000 for it? 40,000. There's 5 of you on the phone. 40,000 surely. 40,000. 28, 30, 2, 5. 35 bid, 38 if you like. At 35 bid, 38. 38 bid, then 40 is next at 38, 38, 38 bid. 40 if you like. 38 bid, left-handed. At 38 bid, then 40 is next at 40 bid. Thank you, Simon. 40 bid, 40 bid, 40 bid, then 2 now next at 40 bid. 42 now will be next. At £40,000. 2 if you like. At 40 bid, 40 bid, 40 bid here, right-handed. At 40,000 bid, then 2 now next at 40 bid, 40 bid, 40 bid. Come 2 if you will. At 40,000. 2 on another side. At £40,000. Great example. 40,000. Do you want to go 41 in another place? 40,000 bid, then 1 now next at 40 bid, 40 bid, 40 bid here, then 1 now next at 40 bid there. 40 bid then here, and I shall sell. Are we all done then here, Simon, with you? 41. Thank you, sir. Welcome in. 41 bid, 42 in another place. At 41 bid, 42 if you like. 41 here. 42's against you. At £41,000. Gentleman's bid on my left here at 41,000. 42 against you on a phone. Any of the phones or online. 41,000. The hammer is up.
Not yours standing. Seated, just to be clear.
41 here. Who's bidding standing? Who's not bidding at 42 standing, should I ask? 41, gentleman's bid in the glasses here at 41,000. Aerodynamic hairstyle. That's you, sir. 42 there. 42. 43, sir. Are you you sure? You don't look sure to me. 42,000. I'll take 500. You are sure. Thank you for your bid, sir. 42,000. Stood up at 42,500 in another place on the phone. In the room, it's 42,000. The hammer is up. I'll sell the car. Are we all done then? Ladies and gentlemen, selling it away at £42,000. Congratulations, sir. 2435.
Lot number 129, then we move on to the 1968 Austin Mini Cooper. This is the Mark II 998 for you, and offered from 38 years ownership. Nicely presented example, running on those mini lights as well. Recent body refresh, and that almond green really does look the part. And interest here with me, then straight in with you online at 12,000. Seven Oaks you lead at 12,000. At 12,000 bid, then 12,000. 12,000, 12,5. 12,005. Telephones are in, 12.5. 13 online if you wish, but at 12,005. This super little Mark II at 12,500. Was the 13,000 at 12.5. 13,000, standing bidder. 13,000, not yours on the telephone or online. Here at 13,000. At 13,000, 13.5. 13.5. Telephones at 13.5. 14,000. Back standing at 14,000. Was there another few on the telephones then? Here at 14,000. Gentleman's bid standing at 14,000. at 14 only. Would a 2 help them? Or anywhere else? Gentleman's bid here at 14,000. 14.2 anywhere else? We're here at 14,000. Was there another then at 14,000? At 14,000, they're saying no. We'll thank them for their bids. Then here at 14,000. Hammers up then online, yes or no. I can see you there. But here at 14,000, I sell the car at 14. Fair warning to you all then at 14,000. Hammers up, 14. That's your car, sir. Well done. 14,000. 2, 4, 3, 1. Thank you. Well done.
Right, on we go now. Lot 130 is the 1996 BMW M3 E36 3.2 Evolution Coupe. And I'm straight in here. Excuse me. 9,500, 10. 11 I go. 12's against you. £11,000 bid 12 if you like it. 11 bid 12. 13, 14, 15, 16. Got to be in it to win it. 16, sir. 15.8. 15.5 I've got. 15.8 will be next. I've got 15.5 in 2 places. 15.8, thank you. 16 I've got. 16 I have on the book. I'll take 16.5 as next. 16.2 I'll take then at 16.2, 16.5, 16.5, 16.8, it's against you online first. 16.5 in the room, 16.8. Books out. 17,000, sir. 17.2 will be next. 17 bid, gentleman's bid in the room, right-handed, at 17,000, bid 200 to 17.2, 17.5, 17.8. Great car, 17,800 against you. Are you all out? Thank you for your bids online. It's 17.5 with you, sir. Right-handed and in the room, selling it away at £17,500. Well bought, sir. 2452, thank you.
On to lot number 131 for you now, the 1956 Land Rover. It's the Series 1, 86-inch, and a well-loved example here for you. Comes from long-term ownership. Nice usable example here for you. And interest here with me then at 885, I can say, at 8,005. At 8,500 for the Land Rover, at 8,005. Only then at 8,005. 19 sure, 9,000 surely, 8,005 I have. At 8,005. Where's 9 then? At 8,005. 9,000. Thank you, seated. 9,000. 9,000. 9,000. Sorry, I shouldn't have missed that bit. Great smile over there on the back row at 9,000. 9,500. Not as nice smile from Gary, though, at 9,005. Should we say 10,000 seated? Yes, we are. 10,000. 10,000. Was there another then? 10,000 seated now at 10,000 only. For the Land Rover then at 10,000. 10.2, 10,200. 10.5, seated at 10.5. Not yours on the telephone then. 10,005, seated bidder at 10,005. 10,800. 10,008, 11. 11,000. 11,000. Was there another on the telephone then? Seated at 11,000. 11,000 only. 11.2. 11.2. You so nearly owned it. 11.4. Why not? 11.4. 11,400. Seated bid, 11.4. 11,004. 11.6 if your bidder wishes, Gary, but we're here at 11,004. 11,400. Was there another then? Great long-term ownership here. Great 86-inch at 11,004. They're saying no on the telephones. You're still in seated. 11,400. I sell the car then at 11,400. We're all done. We're all sure. Selling to you then 11,400. Well done. 11,004. 6,881. Thank you. Good to see you.
Well done. Lot 132 then moving on is the 72 Ford Escort Mark 1 RS 2000 Homage. Look at that, what a good thing. Very sensibly guided here, ladies and gentlemen. 17,000 starts me and 18,000 will be next. 17,000 bid, then 18 next at 17 bid, then 18 if you will. At 17,000 here, 18 now is next. At 17,000 bid 18 if you like. 17.5, thank you. 17,500 pound bid, 18 in another place. At 17,500, then 18 if you will. In the room or online. At 17,500 pound bid here, and 18 will be next. Now's the time, here's the place. If you've got an interest in the car, 18, come forward now, surely. 18,000 bid. 18,000 bid, 500 next, at 18 bid, then 5 if you like. Are you sure? Thank you for your bid. At 18,000 pound bid central here on the phone. At 18,000 pound bid, 500 next, at 18, 18, 18 here. 18,000 pound bid here, then 500 final call. It's 18,000 pound bid. I'll take 18.2 if it helps anyone. 18,200 next, surely. At 18,000 only. We are a bit short there. Are we all done then at 18s? Have a word after. That's unsold at the moment.
Just to say lot number 117, that's now been sold for 17,000. Is that another one away? So we move on to lot number 133 now. The 1971 Ford Capri 3000 GT. This is no ordinary one. This is one of Jeff Urin's legendary Comanche Capris. Just one owner and some 37,000 miles from new. And this is the ultimate package with the 190 brake horsepower example. Find another. What should we say for this then? Interest here with me, and I can start the bidding then at 30, 32, 35,000 I can say. Here at 35,000. Here at 35,000. For the Comanche then at 35,000. Online yes or no then. Here at 35,000. Was the 38 at 35 only. At 35,000 only. Looks good value at that. At 35,000. At 35,000 only. We're all quiet then, are we? 35, 38,000 now on the telephone then at 38,000. 38,000. Any further bids then at 38,000 only. Very, very rare machine this at 38,000. Any further bids then? Are we all done, are we? At 38,000 only. Can't believe it, but at 38,000. We all done then? We're quiet here in the room. We're quiet online then at 38,000. Last call at 38,000. 38,000, not quite enough, I'm afraid. 38,000.
134 then. On with the tractor theme. The 1964 Fordson Super Dexter. It's the new performance model. These really are strong little tractors. Great PTOs, fabulous hydraulics, go anywhere. They really gave the Massey 35s a run for their money back in the day. Where do we see it, ladies and gentlemen? 7,500 starts me. 7,500. These are increasingly rare to find in this condition now. 7.8 will be next at 7.5 bid. 7.8 will be next at 7.5 bid. 7.8 will be next at 7.5 bid. 7.8 will be next at £7,500. 7.8 then surely. Can't believe it. Bloody old David Brown sells for near on 9 grand. Fordson Super Dexter. What a tractor. Come on, £7,500 bid tier 7.8 if you will. 7.8 bid there, thank you. At 7.8, 7.8, 7.8 here, then 8,000 as next. Bomb-proof these, nothing goes wrong with them. They go forever. £7,800 is the bid, 8,000 in another place. At 7,500 bid 7.8 if you will. Great tractors, you can mount anything behind them. 7,800 with you. At 7.8 bid, 7.8 bid, 8,000. Machinery, John, machinery. 7,800, 8,000 in another place. Are we all done? Oh, 7,000, 8,000, so with you rather. Thank you, left-handed. 8,000's the bid, left-handed here. At £8,000 bid here. 8,000 bid, I'll take 8.2 in another place. At 8,000 bid, 8.2 surely. At £8,000 bid. Do you want to go 2 on a phone? It's £8,000 bid here, left-handed. That's it. At £8,000. 8's the bid. 8.2, final call in another place. And we're selling the tractor at £8,000. Now, That's value for money. Make no mistake, for a tractor like this in this condition. So final call, you're in at 8,000 and I'll happily sell it to you, sir, for 8,000. But I'll be even happier if someone else went 8.2. 8.2, final call. Are we all done, ladies and gentlemen? Well, you're all out, and you, sir, are in. Star of the show, the man that bid 8,000 for the Super Dexter, all done. Well done, sir. Goodbye. Other side would be handy. That's the one. 2452. Thank you.
Lot number 135. It's the 1972 Jaguar XJ6. This is the 2.8 litre Series 1 manual overdrive. Don't forget, really nice project here for you. Like I say, manual overdrive gearbox, very, very rare. Great little project here for you. Telephone interest coming through. It's no reserve. We're here to sell it. What should we say for this then? 3,000, shall we, to go? 3,000, shall we? Surely. 3,000. Any interest at 3? 2,000 then. Let's get on. 2,000. Thank you, standing. 2,000. 2,000. Gentleman's bid then at 2,000. Gosh, this looks good value then at 2,000 only. 2.2. 2.2. Here at 2.2. 2.5 if you wish, sir. Not yours in the orange. Yours in the green then at 2,200. 2.5 on the telephone now at 2.5. 2.8, sir. 2,500 on the telephone at 2,005. 2,500. 2.8 for either of you, but at 2,005's on the telephone. 2,005. Do I sell then at 2,500? 2.8. 2008 in the room at 2.8. Not yours online. 2,800 in the room. Standing in green at 2008. 3,000 online now at 3,000. Just ahead of you, Harry. 3,000's online. 3.2, sir. 3,000 online then. 3,200. Harry, you're now in at 3,200. Telephones are in at 3.2. Not yours standing or online at 3,002. 3.5. 3,005. Ashbourne, you're in at 3,005. Was the 3,008. Very, very rare. Series 1, 3,800. 3,800. 4,000. Back online at 4,000. At 4,000 then. Was there another on the telephones now at 4,000 only? 4.2. Thank you, Harry, at 4,002. On the telephones then at 4,200. 4.5. Back online at 4,500. 4,500. At 4,005. Find me another. Manual overdrive gearbox. Series 1 looks. 4,005. They're saying no on the telephones. They've hung up. That's never a good sign. But it is a good sign for you online at 4,005. I sell then at 4,500 last call. That's yours online at 4,005. 10360. Thank you.
Right, on we jolly well romp to lot 136. The 1970, what a fantastic year that was. Austin 1800 Mark II, unusual to see them. The Land Crab, as they were affectionately known as. It's a no reserve car, ladies and gentlemen. You likely, if you drove it the length and breadth of the country, wouldn't pass another. I like rarity. No one wants to be sort of, oiky and sort of in with the crowd. So how about going for this? If you haven't considered a purchase, this is it, and it's a no reserve vehicle. Come on, who's got £2,000 surely? £2,000, 52 years of age. Who's got £2,000 to start me? 1,500 and away. 1,500 and away. £1,000 if you will, yes or no. £1,000 anywhere surely. Two previous keepers. £1,000 straight in. At £1,000, it's no reserve. 1,200 will be next at £1,000, but a £1,000, but a £1,000 bid 1,200 next. Let's get on. What better place to sell a car like this? At £1,000 bid 1,200 will be next. At £1,000 bid 1,200 next at 1 and 1 and 1. At £1,000, but a £1,000, but a 1,000, 1,200 here. At 1,200 bid, then 1,500 against you online. At 12 and a 12 and a 12 bid here, 1,500 next. At 12 and a 12 and a 12, 1,200 here, and I shall sell. At £1,200 bid here, then I'll take 1,400 if it helps anyone anywhere else. Final call. It's no reserve, it's going to sell. At £1,200 bid, gentleman's bid here, then first. Second, 1,400 comes. Nottingham bound at 1,400, 1,600, sir, if you will. At 1400, still value for money at that. Do you want to go 15? 15 bid, thank you. 1500 bid, then 1600 next. At 15 bid, then a 15 bid, then a 15 bid, then here. At £1,500 bid, 1600 now comes again. Are you sure? Thank you for your bid, sir. At £1,600, I'll sell the car. Are we all done? The hammer is up. Sold it away then. All done? The land crab selling. Let's make it snappy. At 16, 17 comes. £1,700 bid here. At £1,700 bid, 1800, yes or no? Online. At £1,700 bid, 1800, yes or no? Been in storage for a while. It's a bit crusty, bit crustacean. 1,700 contrived, I know. 1,700 here, 1,800 anywhere else. At £1,700 bid here, all out, done and away, selling as we are. £1,700 all done. Well done, sir. Your number, please. You haven't gotten bloody amateurs. What's your surname, sir? Proctor. Just pop and get a number if you can. Thank you very much, Mr. Proctor. Thank you, well done.
We move on to lot number 137 for you now. It's the 2004 Jaguar XKR convertible, but this is no ordinary example. This is one of the only 50 convertibles made of the special carbon edition. Features, of course, those 20-inch alloy wheels, bespoke Recaro interior as well, plus various other upgrades. Super thing, this carbon edition. Telephone interest coming through, and bids here with me then at 12, 5, 13,000 I can say. Here at 13,000. Here at 13,000. For the Jaguar, then at 13,000. 13,000. Where's 5? At 13 only. At 13,000. Telephones, yes or no, then 13,000. 13,500. With you, Paul, then at 13,500. At 13,500. Was there another then at 13,500? This rare carbon edition example then at 13,500. Simon, yes or no then? 14,000, they're in. At 14,000. Not yours now, Paul, then. 14,000 with Simon's telephone bidder. At 14,000. At 14,000 then. Was there another bid? At 14 only. At 14,000 then. Would 14.2 help them? It does. 14.2. 14.2. 14,200. 14.5. Yes, 14.5. Back with you, Simon, then at 14.5. 14,500. Are we all done then at 14,005? Simon, you lead then at 14,005. Paul saying no. We'll thank them for their bids then. 14,500. Hammers up, I sell. Last call to you all then at 14,500. All done. 14.5. That's yours, Simon. 14.5. 2421. Thank you.
Well done. On we go then. Lot 138 is the 1968 MG CGT magazine featured. And we're straight in and selling at £14,000. No mucking about, we're in, that's the level, that's the bid. At £14,000 bids here, then at £14,000 straight on the nose. 14.5 I'll take in another place. At 14,000 bid 500 will be next. At £14,000 bid here. At £14,000 bid here, lower estimate, 14.5 in another place, in the room, online, on a phone. Charles, are you in? 14.5? At 14.5, thank you, from Stroud, 14,500, you take the book out. You are in at 14,500, high bidder. At 14,500 here, then 15,000 will be next. At 14,500, at 14,500 pound, are we all done? All out in the room, out on the phones, in online, and I'll sell. Sold then at 14,500. 10,600, well done.
Lot number 139, the 1977 MGB Roadster for you now, but this is an upgraded Roadster with that 3.5 litre aluminium block V8 for you. Nicely presented example here for you. As I say, well upgraded for you. Comes that brilliant soundtrack, beautifully presented. Running and driving nicely, and interest here with me then at 12, 5, 13,000 I have. Here at 13,000. Here at 13,000. For the MG V8 then at 13,000. 13,000 only. At 13,000. 13,500 seated. 13,500. At 13,500. 14,000. Now on the telephone at 14,000. Not yours seated. 14,500. 14,500. Back seated at 14,500. Was the 15. 15,000 there was. 15,500. He's straight back at 15,500. 15,500. 16,000. 16,500. Seated at 16,500. You're saying no on the telephones then. Well, thank you for the bids then. Seated at 16,500. Gentleman's bid then. Here at 16,500. You're absolutely sure on the telephones. Here at 16,500 then. Hammers up, I sell at 16,500. Last call, last chance, 16,500. That's yours, sir. Well done. 16,500. 2523. Thank you.
Right, here we are, one of the stars of the sale, of which we have many. This is Colin the Camper, the 1963 Bedford CA Romany Dormobile, as restored in 2021 by Wheeler Dealers, Mike Brewer and Elvis. Fine retro styling throughout, really eye-catching in the Ford light blue over white, 2-litre Pinto engine, fully retrimmed. What's not to like? Here she is on your right, my left, ladies and gentlemen. A fine example, probably the best of the mark. 1963, sensibly guided. Where do we see it? Who'll start me? Lower estimate then, £14,000 surely. Hammers up, let's go. 14,000 surely in the room, online, on a phone if you will. 13,000 then to start me. 13,000 to start me. They've done all the work, so you don't have to. 13, 11 I'll take at 11 bid here, then 11 at 11 at 11 bid here, 500 will be next. At 11,000 bid, then 500 next. At 11,000 bid, 500. Are you bidding, sir? Not? Don't worry, 11,000 with you, 500 now in another place. At 11 bid, then 5, 11,500, 12. 11,500 bid, 12 now next at 12 and a 12 and a 12. At £12,000 bid tier, I'll take 12.2 to tempt you back out. 12.2. What do you mean no? What do you mean no? What sort of negativity are you dealing with there? 12,000 I've got. 200 will be next. At 12,000 bid, then 200 next at 12 and a 12 and a 12. 12.2 online, Dorchester, and why not? 12,200 bid, 12.5 if you like it. 12.2 bid, then 5 if you like it. 12.2 here. At £12,200. At 12,200. 12.5 if you will. £12,200 bid tier, then 12.5 in another place. Look at him. Colin wants a new home. Who's going to go 12.5? The endless stories at dinner parties, how you bought a car, Mike Brewer, Elvis, restoration, character, good old British. Camping at its best. 12.2 I've got. Who's going to go 12.5? Final call. At £12,200 bid here. At 12,200. Final call now for 12.5.
On your left, sir.
12.5, sir. Thank you. You're in. 12,500. It's 12.8 against you back in Dorchester. Don't miss him for £300. 12.8 comes again. At 12.8 here, then 12.8 here. At 12.8, 12.8, 12.8 here. We're selling all the way. 13,000, sir. Do you want to go 12.9? 13. 13 is bid. 13.2's against you then online. We're selling all the way. It's £13,000. Gentleman's bid on my left. 13.2 comes again. 13.4. Nod of the head. Thank you. 13.6 is against you. Two of you in. Dorchester, 13.6. It's up to you. Now's the time. Here's the place. 13.6. 13.8. 14 bid. Why not? 14,000 is bid. 14.2 now's against you. We're away now at 14,000. 14.2. 14.5. One more. 14.5. Thank you. 14.8 is against you online. 14,500 left-handed here. 14.8's against you. At 14,500. The hammer's up. I think they're out. Out on the phones, out in the room, out online, in on my left, and I'll sell the vehicle. Are we all done? Sold it away then. Colin, the camper at £14,500. Congratulations, 6856.
On to lot number 141 then, the 2015 Land Rover Defender, the short wheelbase, of course the 90-inch landmark edition for you. Limited edition, of course, with only some 26,000 miles on the odometer. Interest here with me then, and I can start at 26, 27, 28,000 I have. Here at 28,000. At 28,000 for the landmark edition, then at 28,000 only. At 28,000 was the 9, surely at 28,000 only. At 28,000, where's 9 now at 28,000? 29,000, telephones are in at 29,000, online waits at 29,000. 29,000. Any further bids then at 29,000 only? At 29,000, low mileage example here for you, only 26,000 miles. 29,000 is the bid then. At 29,000. We're all quiet now, are we? At 29,000. You're sure then? At 29,000. Fair warning to all at 29,000. We're all done. All sure then? 29,000. Final call at 29,000. 29.
Right, on we go then. Lot 142 is the 2013 Mercedes 350 AMG Sports Saloon. Where do we see this? It's a good C350. Fine example of the mark. Where do we see it? 8,500 starts me, 9,000 next at 8.5 bid, then 9 now next at 8.5 bid. 9 if you like, 8.5 here. 8,500 bid, then 9 at 9 bid far away. 9.5's against you, Faversham. 9,000 bid, 9.5 if you like. At 9,000 bid, then 5 if you will. At 9 and 9. 9,000 bid, 9.5. 9,000 bid, then 9.5. Anywhere else at 9,000 bid, then 500 next at 9 and 9. 9,000 bid, 9.5. You were just beat to it in the room, it's 9.5. 10,000 against you, Faversham. Your bids came in, but you were just slightly after the room bidder. 9.5 I have you in, sir. 10,000 will be next. At £9,500, bid 10,000 next. At 9.5 here. 9,500, bid 10 if you will, at £9,500. 10 will be next. 10,000 here. £10,000 bid here at 10 and 10 and 10. 10,000 bid 10.5 if you like in another place. It's 10,000, that's the bid. At £10,000 bid here, then a 500 anywhere else. At £10,000 bid 500 if you will. At 10 and 10 and 10. £10,000 bid here 5. Any more? That's the bid. It's £10,000. I'll sell the car. Are we all done? £10,000. Final call in and sold at £10,000. Well done. 108.03.
Lot number 143 then, the 1990 BMW M5, of course the E34 model designation even, the M5 Saloon. Long-term ownership, and it really does present well in that brilliant red. Full champagne leather interior as well. Good performance, of course, from the legendary M series as well. Telephone interest coming through, and bids here with me then at 6,575, I can say 7,005. 7,500 for the M5 at 7.5. Sale room you wait then at 7,500. At 7,005, 8,000 thank you at 8,000. 8,000 in the room, not yours online. 8,000 standing. Uxbridge, not yours online. 8,000 here. At 8,000. Was there another online now? Here at 8,000 standing. 8.5 there was. At 8.5. 8,005. Would 8.8 help you, sir? No? Well, thank you for your bids then. At 8,500. Online you lead then at 8,005. Any further bids then? 8,005. 8.8 on the sale room. 8.8. 9,000. Seated at 9. 9.5, sir? No? 9.2 then. 9.2. Here at 9.2. 5 gentlemen. Yes, 9.5. No, well, thank you for your bids then. Seated at 9,005. Far away at 9,500. 9.8's online now. 9.8. 10, 10,000. Seated at 10. Not yours online. Here at 10,000. Here at 10,000. 10.2. 10.5. Yes, 10.5. Seated at 10.5. 10,005. 10.8 online if you wish. We're here at 10,005. 10.8 they do. 10,008. 11 if you wish, gentlemen. Yes, 11,000. Seated at 11. M5 motoring then at £11,000. 11.2. New bidder online, 11,002. Taunton bidder now, 11,002. 11.5, yes, 11.5. 11.5, seated, 11.5. Any further bids then? 11,500. 11.8. That's yours online then, 11,008. 12,000, sir. 12,000. Seated at 12. Seated at 12. Another bid for you in Taunton, or Uxbridge for that matter, or anywhere else. 12,002, they do. 12.2. 12,002. Should we say 12.5? Yes, 12.5. 12,005. Seated bid, 12,500. 12.8 back online now. 12.8. 12,008. 13,000. Seated at 13 now. At 13,000. Long-term ownership M5 here for you at 13,000. Seated bidder at 13,000. 13.2 online. 13.2 online. Don't worry, I can lip read, but I won't repeat it. At 13,002. Should we say 5? Yes, 13.5. 13,005. Seated bid, 13,005. Not yours online then, 13,500. Do I sell then at 13,005? Fair warning to you online, 13.8. 13.8. At 13,800 then. Your bid in Taunton at 13.8. 14, sir. You sure? Well, thank you for your bids then. 13,800. Your bid online in Taunton at 13,800. I sell, last chance. 14 anywhere else, but at 13.8 I sell. You sure? You don't look sure? 13.8 online then, thank you. 13.8. 13,800. 10765, thank you.
Excellent result there, well done. Lot 144, the first Fiat of the day, the 1963 600D, a little Verdi Chiaro. Fully restored again with our friends Wheeler Dealers. Where do we see this, ladies and gentlemen? We're on a phone, sensibly guided. I'm straight in here at £8,500. 8,500, 8,800 will be next. At 85 bid, 88 if you like. At 85 bid, 88 now next. At £8,500 bid, 88 if you will. 88 on a phone, yes or no? You and me, I think, at 8,500. 88. 8,500 here with me. 88, 88, 9, 9 I have. 92, 9,000 bid, 92. 9,000 here. 9,000 bid, 92 if you like at £9,000 bid 2 now next at 9 and 9 and 9. 9-2, Harry, are you on for this car? Thank you, 9-2. 9-5, I'm out. 9-8 to buy. 9,800 to buy, yes or no. At 9,500, I'm out. Are you in, Harry? 9-8 to buy. At 9,500 here with me. Nothing online. 9-8 if you will. 9,500 here, 9.8 if you will, 9,595, 9.5 here, 9.8 online. New bidder from Greece, Alimos, welcome in. £9,800 bid here, we're selling all the way. £10,000 if you will. At 9,800 bid 10 if you like, at 9.8, 9.8, 9.8 here. Now 10 now next at 9.8 here. Are we done? The only question being, Harry, why? 9,800, not even a low bid. At 9,800, I'll sell the car. The hammer is up. Are we all done? Out everywhere else, in online. Are we all done then? Sold as we are at £9,800. 8502. Well done in Greece.
Lot number 145 here now, the 1969 Jaguar E-Type. Of course, the Series 2 for you, 4.2 litre Roadster. Recently repainted, the Carmen red for you. Engine recommissioned as well, new pistons and rings. Nice example here for you. US delivery new, still retains that left-hand drive. Nice presentable car. And interest here with me then, 30,000, straight in with you online at 30,000. 30,000. 32,000, seated at 32. 35, with you, John, 35. 38. 38,000, seated at 38. Should we say 39? No, you sure? It's that barrier here at 38,000. Seated at 38,000. At 38,000. Any further bids? And at 38,000 seated. 39 for you online or anywhere else. Here at 38,000. 39,000 they do online. 40,000. Back with you seated at 40,000. Not yours in France then. Here at 40,000. Seated bidder at 40,000. Any more bids then? Or do we sell here at 40,000? Not yours online. Or my other bidder here at 40,000. Seated. Hammers up then. Last chance all done. 40,000. That's yours, sir. Well done. 40,000. 2402. Thank you. Well done.
Good stuff. And on we go to lot 146. This is the 1985 Range Rover 3.5 litre V8 convertible. It's an Italian conversion. Cool. It is too cool for school, this. What a great thing, ladies and gentlemen. And as you know, perpetually in this country, we have the weather for it. So where do we see it? 24,500 I start, and 25,000 will be next. At 24.5, then 5 now, next at 24.5. 24.5 here, then 25 will be next at 24,500. At 24,500 here, at 24,500 pound. But you go 25 in another place. At 24,500 here only. 5 will be next. At 24,500 in the room. 25 now here, Seven Oaks. At 25 bid. 25,000 pound bid tier 500 in another place. At 25,000 pound bid here at 25 at 25 at 25 here 500. At 25,000 bid 500. Half there. At 25 half, 6 if you will. At 25,500, 6 against you online. At 25,500. It's a great conversion, really looks good. 25,500, 6 comes. At 26,000 here. 26,000 bid 500. 26 half. 7's against you, just 2 of you in. Where's it going to go? At 26,500, 7 if you will. 27 if you will. 27 comes. At 27,500 if you will. One more there at 27,500. It's 28 against you in Seven Oaks. At 27,500. One more, surely. 28. 28 comes. At 28,000 here selling. Are we all done? You're out, then far away. You're in online. I'll sell the car. Fair warning, then hammers up. 500. Final call in another place. At 28,000 pounds. Well done, sir. Thank you. 10,555.
Lot number 147 then. It's the 2006 Jaguar XK Coupe for you. It's the 4.2 litre example. Offered directly from Willie Green, the renowned historic racing driver. Delighted to be offering these for Willie, good friend of the company. And finished in liquid silver, charcoal hide as well. Nice history, comes with its personalised registration as well. And interest here with me then, I can start then at 6,500, 7,000 I can say. At 7,000 I have. 7,000 I have for the Jaguar. Now at 7,000. 7,000 only. Looks good value at that, at 7,000. Only then at 7,000. Where's 7,2? Surely, 7,000 I have. At 7,000 only. 7,000. Where's 2 now? At 7,000. 7,2. Telephones are in then at 7,2. 7,200. 7,500 surely at 7,200 only. 7,200. Any further bids in at 7,200? Can't believe it. Looks great value at that at 7,200. We're all done, are we? We're all quiet at 7,200. Fair warning, last chance then at 7,200. 7,200.
On we go then, lot 148 is the 1994 Ford Escort RS Cosworth. Finely and superbly presented performance Ford. Lots of history. Where do we see this, ladies and gentlemen? Look at that, the car of the moment. Where do we see it? Straight in here now at £35,000. Who's going to go 38? 35,000, bid then 8, now next at 35, bid then 38 if you will. At £35,000, bid 38 now next. Fine example. At 35,000 here, 8, 38 bid, then 40 is next at 38, 38, 38 bid. 38 in 2 places, you're first in the room. 40 against you in Tiverton, if you will. At £38,000 bid, then 40 is next at 38 bid. 38 bid, then here, come again Tiverton, 40 is the next bid. At 38,000, 40 would put you clear. At £38,000 bid, 40 is next at 38, 38, 38 bid, then far away. At £38,000, 40 comes, London bound. 40 just ahead of the sale room at 39. 40,000 here, 42 in another place. At £40,000 bid, 2 now next at 40 bid, 40 bid, 40 bid here, 42. At £40,000 bid, 42 if you will. At 40,000, 2 now next, hammers up, all to play for. £40,000 bid, then 2 if you like. At 40 bid, I'll sell the car. 41's against you then in another place. 41,000 will be against you as next. It's 40,000 London, left-handed, hammers up. At 40,000, 1 in another place. Final call in the room, with the sale room, anywhere else. CCA Live, it's up to you. 40,000 then first time. 40,000, second time. Third and final, here's the hammer. Selling the car, are we all done? The Escort RS Cosworth then, selling at 500, oh sorry, force of habit. £40,000 here, are we all done? Well done, 10832 in London, your car.
Lot number 149, then the 1958 MGA 1500 Coupe for you. Recently returned to the road after a few years in activity. Nicely. Where's that alarm going off? It's put me off my street. Apologize. Anyway, returned to the road recently. The interior has been retrimmed on the car as well. Running and driving nicely. And these 1500 coupes really do have a great style to them. Telephone interest coming through. And we're very much here to sell. 8,000 is the opening bid. 8,500, thank you. 8,500. At 8,500. 8,500 for the MGA then. At 8,500 now. At 8,500. Where's 9,000? Surely at 8,500 only. At 8,500. Telephones you coming in now. At 8,500. At 8,500. Where's 9,000? Surely at 9,000. Now they're in at 9,000. Online wait still. At £9,000 for the MGA then at 9,000 only. 9,500 online. 9,500 online. Nottingham you lead at 9,500. Not yours then, Gary. 9,500's online now. 9,500's online. 9,005. Online you lead then at 9,500. 9,800. 9,800 on the telephone at 9,800. Not with you online now, here at 9,008, on the telephone now at 9,800. At 9,800. 9,008, was the 10,000? 9,008 then. Online, yes or no then, here at 9,800. Was the 10,000 for you? For the MGA Coupe then, at 9,800. Last call, at 9,800, last chance online and anywhere else. At 9,800, all done, all sure at 9,800. 9,800. Could one of the team possibly find out which car that is with the alarm going off and try and kill it? That would be marvellous, thank you.
Right, on we go, lot 150 then. The very well presented 2014 Land Rover Defender 2.2 110 XS TD. 953 miles. Ladies and gentlemen, I'll just repeat that for the avoidance of doubt. 953 miles only. What a thing. And I'll start straight in here at £40,000. Fine example. This is the one to have. 950, not 954. Oh no, 953 miles. 40,000 starts me, and 42 in another place. At 40 bid, a 40 bid, a 40 bid here, then 2 now, next at 40 bid here. 40 bid, then now 2 if you like, at 40 bid, a 40 bid, a 40 bid now. 40 bid, then 2 now, next, it's up to you online or in the room. At 40,000 bid, then 2 if you like, at 40,000 bid. At 40,000 bid here, then a 40 bid, a 40 bid, a 40 bid here. 40 bid, then 2 now, next, it's up to you at 42. At 42 bid, then 5 I go, at 45 here. 45 bid, then 8 now, next at 45 bid, then 8 if you like, at 45 bid. 953 miles. At £45,000 bid tier, then 4.8 if you will, then yes or no. At 45,000, I'll take 4.6 if it helps anyone. 46 online, in the room, now's the time, here's the place. £45,000, 46 if you will. At 45,000, the hammer's up, then here are we all done, ladies and gentlemen. 45,000 only here, it's all it is at 45, we're a bit shy at 45. Make a note in your catalogues, that vehicle is not as yet sold. We'll be pleased to talk to you.
Lot number 151, the 1965 Datsun Fairlady. This is the 1500. Now, a very, very rare example here for you. Left-hand drive, powered, of course, by that G-Spec 1500 motor. Great looks. Super rare motoring here. Then the Datsun Fairlady. Interest here with me then at 13.5, 14,000 I can say. 14.5, 14.5 for the Datsun. Then here at 14.5. 14,005. Online weights now at 14,500. 14.5. Rare little motor here for you at 14,005. 14,500. Where's 15? Surely then. 14,005. 15,000, thank you, at 15,000. 15,000 now. At 15,000 only. Any further bids then at 15,000? We're all quiet, are we? Then 15,000 for the Datsun, then at 15,000. Any more bids then at 15,000? Final call at 15. All done, all sure at 15,000. 15, thank you.
152 then is the 1964 Jaguar Mark II 2.4 litre saloon with manual overdrive. This is the one that you might want. Where do we see this, ladies and gentlemen? A great example. Straight in here now at 14,000 only. 14,000 only here, 500 next at 14 bid, 500 next at 14 here. £14,000 bid of 500 next, if you will, at £14,000. 14 a 14 here now, 500 if you will. At 14,000 bid 500 now as next. At 14,000 bid 500 if you will online. Now's your big moment, online bidder. Come on, bang a bid in. 14,000 I have. Will you go 14.5? Yes or no? 14,005 in the room. Thank you, sir. Welcome in. £14,500 bid 15 as next. 14,500, will you go 15? Yes or no at 14.5? 14.5 here, then a 15 next. Yes or no? At 14,500, bid 15 if you will. At 14.15 there. 15 bid 500, sir. 15.2. 15.2 takes. At 15,200, that's it. At 15,200 bid, then I'm all out. Gentleman's bid, right-handed at 15.2. 15.5 in another place. At £15,200 bid 15.5 if you will. At 15,200 bid then 5 if you will. 15.5 online, Colchester, welcome in. 15.8 sir, don't be a slave to policy, just because you said no once, change your mind. Go 15.8. It's a great car, you'd look good in it. 15,500. 15.8, oh the disappointed cherubs' faces. 15,500 here. At 15.5, 15.8 if you will, in another place. 15.5, the car is selling. You sure you don't want 15.7? Thank you, sir. For your bid at 15,500 selling the car. All done then at £15,500. Well bought. 10761.
Lot number 153, the 1945. It's the Ford GPW Jeep, but this is the deep mudder example for you. Factory cross-country modifications, meticulously and accurately restored by the vendor and coming from his 13 years of enjoyable ownership. Telephone interest coming through then, and bids here with me at 13.5, 14, 14.5 I can say. Here at 14.5, 14,500 for the Jeep, then at 14.5, 15,000. 15,000. On the telephone now at 15,000. 15 only. At 15,000. Was there another then? At 15,000 only. Rich, you lead at 15,000. Online waits now at 15,000. 15.5. With Gary now at 15.5. 16,000. Back with you, Rich, then at 16,000. At 16,000. 16.5. Back with Gary at 16.5. 17,000. With you, Rich, at 17,000. At 17,000. Was there another? 17.5. At 17.5. Not yours, Rich. 17.5. 18 if you wish. 17.5 then. Any further bids? 17,005. We're all done. Telephones are all waiting. At 17,005. At 17,005. 17.8 if it helps anybody. At 17,005. Are we all done and sure then? 17.8 online now. 17.8 online. Not yours now, Gary, then. At 17.8 I have online. Not your bidder either, Rich. At 17,800. At 17,008. Was there another then? They're saying no. You're still in online at 17,800. We're all done then, are we? Fair warning to you all. I sell at 17,800. 18,000. 18,000. Keeping your powder dry at 18,000. Not yours online now. Telephones are in at 18,000. 18.2 you're back at 18,200. At 18.2. Online leads then at 18,200. Any further bids then at 18,002? 18.4? Why not at 18.4? At 18,004. 18.6 online if you wish. But at 18,400. That's the telephone bid at 18,004. 18.6. Back in online at 18.6. 18,600. Familiar face, welcome along online at 18,600. Telephones yes or no then? At 18,600. Are we all done? We're all sure, are we? Selling online then at 18,600. Alex, yes or no? 18.8. 18.8. Should we say 19 online? We're here at 18,800. Was there another for you? Here at 18,800 then. 19,000 at the back. 19,000. For the deep mudder at 19,000. Was the two, Alex, but at 19,000 online leads then. I sell at 19,000. Hammers up, fair warning at 19,000. Are we all done? We're all sure. Last chance. At 19,000 then selling online. 19.2. 19.2. Back on the telephone. 19,200. 19.5. Back online. 19,005. Do we say 19.8? 19,500. Superb restored example here. Period correct at 19,005. 19.6. Why not? We're here to get the best for our vendors at 19,600. 7 online if you wish. Here at 19,006. I think we need a Hoover for you, John, do we?
Nose bag.
19,006. At 19,600. You're always welcome. At 19,006. Another for you online, yes or no, but we're here at 19,600. 19.7. 19.7. At 19,700 then. 19.8 on the telephone to yes or no, otherwise I sell online at 19,700. Last chance at 19,000, 19.8, 19.8. 19.8. Should we say 19,009? Here at 19,800. And I sell then at 19,800. If we're all done and sure out there online and everywhere else, here at 19,008, 19.9, 19,900. Who's going to have the glory bid? 19,009. Was the 20,000 then? Yes or no? At 19,900. I'm selling to you online. Alex, yes or no? We're here at 19.9. Fair warning to you at 19,009. 20,000. 20,000. On the telephone at 20. At 20,000. 20,200 will be next for the online bidder, please. At 20,000 on the telephone. Any further bids then? Here at 20,000. I'm selling then at 20,000. Fair warning to you online, 20,200. They're back at 20,002. At 20,002. At 20,200. Was there another, Alex? At 20,200. At 20,200. As I was always taught, I don't mind if they're small as long as they're quick. At 20,200. Glad you got that, Charlotte. At 20,200.
First-hand experience.
At 20,200. Hammers up then. Last call at 20,200. 20,500. 20,300. 20,300. Okay, 20,300. 20,300. Online, yes or no from you then, here at 20,300 for the G. At 20,300. Are we all done then? We're all sure now at 20,300. Yes or no online. Here then, 20,300. Well, thank you for your bids then. 20,300. Yours, 20,300. Your number, Alex? 2224, thank you.
Right now, here we are, lot 154. Just give a moment as the enormous number of telephone bidders jostle for pole position. This is the much talked about and highly anticipated lot 154, the 1970 Austin Mini 1275 GT garage find. One owner from new, 11,836 miles only, and fresh from 33 years storage, as the detritus upon it attests. This is what classic car auctions are all about. Proper, barn-find cars, sensibly estimated and guided. Ladies and gentlemen, I can see the way you're all looking at the rostrum, the anticipation here. Where do we see it? I've got bids on the book. We're on the phones. I'm going to come straight in here online. 12,000, 13,000, 14,000 in another place. 14 I have. 15 here and 16, 17, 18, 19, 20 here. 21 if you like. 21 Beth with you. 21 bid, then 2 now, next at 21 bid, then 2 if you like, at 21, a 21, a 21 bid now, at 21 now, £21,000 bid, 22 against you in another place, at 21 bid, 22 sir, left-handed, greetings, nice to see you, 22, 22 bid then, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, up to you, 30 bid here, £30,000 bid, then 1 now comes, 32, 33, 32 then left-handed here, at 32,000 bid, then 3 if you like, at 32, at 32, at 32 here, 32,000 bid, then 3 now next, the book's long since out, at 32,000, 33 comes again, 34, are you sure sir? Come back in a moment, thank you for your bids by the way, 33,000, on the phone at 33,000 bid, then 4 now next. When it's gone, it's gone. At £33,000 bid, then 4 now next. At 33 bid, then 4 if you like. 33 bid. Half, surely. 33 and a half. 33 half. 34. 33,500. The hammer's up. 34,000 against you, Beth, if you will. At £33,500. 34 I'll take online, on another phone, in another place, all to play for. It's 33,500. 4 comes. 34 half, are you quite sure? Thank you for your bid, sir. It's 34,500 in another place. It's 34,000 straight through, any more phones in. 34 half would be next. It's £34,000 bid here with Beth. The hammer is up, are we all done? It's 34,000 then, half, at 34,000, just checking, 34,000 then, are we all out and done? The hammer's up then, I'll sell the car. It's the 1275 GT Mini Barn Find at 34,000, first time, 34,000, second time, are we all out and done? Out on the book, out online, out on the left, out in the room, in on the phone and selling third and final at £34,000.
W1217.
Thank you.
On to lot number 155, then the 2010 Ford Focus RS for you now. This is the Mark II ultra low mileage example here for you. The second generation Focus in that ultimate green. Like I say, less than 3,000 miles from new. And it really is one for the future. Now interest here with me then, and I can start the bidding here at 35, 38, 40,000 I can say. Here at 40,000. Here at 40,000 for the Focus then. At 40,000 only. At 40,000. Where's 42 now? Surely at 40,000 only. 42,000, thank you. At 42,000. At 42,000. Less than 3,000 miles from new. 42,000 only. At 42,000. Any further bids? And at 42,000. Any further bids? 42,000. 43 if it helps. But at 42,000 only. Any further bids then? At 42,000. Online, yes or no then at 42,000? Was there another? At 42,000 only. Online, you wait. 43 if you wish. Otherwise, we're here at 42,000. Any further bids then at 42,000? Last call to you all, last chance online, 42,000. All done, all sure are we at 42,000? And hammers up, last chance. 42,000. 42,000, thank you.
Right, on we go then, lot 156, the 1992 ever-popular Audi Quattro Turbo 20-valve, late production example. Very sensibly guided this, ladies and gentlemen. We're on the phones, and I'm straight in here now at £40,000. 42 is next. 40,000 bid for 2 now, next at 40 bid, 40 bid, 40 bid for 2. Back again, 42. Teddy 2 cars. 42, 44, 46, 48, 50. Bid, and we're selling at 50 bid and 52 in another place. 50 at 50 at 50 bid, then 52 in another place. At 50 bid, a 50 bid, a 50 bid. Books out, you're in, sir. 52. 55 has to be next. London bidding, 2s, 5s and 8s. 52. 55. I'll go 54. 53, as it's you, sir. 53. 55. 55 against you. On the phones, in another place online. 53 is bid. 55 to put you clear. 53,000. 55, if you will. At £53,000. 5-5, cars for sale, hammers up. Where's it going to go? 53. 53 and a half I'll take. 54, sir, room in the garage for 2. 54? 54. 54 and a half. Richard, if you will. 54,000 is bid. 54 and a half's against you. 2 of you in. 54,000. 54 and a half, if you will. Keep up sale room. Sale room, wrong amounts. 54 is the bid. 54 and a half, I'm asking. 54,000. Lady and gentleman's bid here. Left-handed, hammers up. Are you done, Richard? Yes or no? They don't want your life story. 54 and a half. Well done. You show them how to do it, Stacey. 54 and a half. 55, sir. It's worth every penny piece. 55. Well done, sir. 55,000, 55 and a half, both of you on the phone. 55 and a half, £500 increment, yes or no? 1 out. 55,000, lady and gentleman's bid, top left. Stacey, it's against you now. 55 and a half, if you will. Hammers up. Great car, nod of the head. 55 and a half, so it's 56. You've been with us all the way. 56, well done, sir. 56. The joy of owning the car is better than the joy of saving £56,000 plus the bits. 56,000, he says. 56,000. Your money, not mine. 500 at £56,000. Left-handed. Half comes. 56 and a half. Are you sure, sir? You just caught this good lady shaking her head out the corner of your eye. Big mistake. 56,500. You've been sports. I will come back to you in a minute. Confer amongst yourselves. Okay, save a bollocking in the car park outside. Could be worth 500 quid extra. 56.5 with you, Stacey. The hammer is up at 56,500. We're selling the car all the way. It's the Audi Quattro Turbo. It's the 20 valve. Certainly, surely an appreciating asset. 56,500's the bid. I will take 57. One more if you want to go. One more, 57. Up to you, sir. You quite sure? Thank you for your bids. 56,500's the bid. The hammer is up. Are we all done? I'll sell the car. In and sold then at £56,500. Well done, Stacey. 2515. Thank you, and thank you, underbidder.
Well bought. On to lot number 157 for you now. The 1961 Morris Mini Cooper 997, of course. And this is the third oldest known Mini Cooper. Fully restored example, matching numbers as well. And just so you're aware, the Speedo cable has come out upon delivery, so that will need replacing or repair. But as I say, nicely restored example here for you in the third oldest known Mini Cooper. What should we say for this then? Bidding here with me then at 20,000 is the opening bid. Here at 20,000. Here at 20,000. For the Mini then at 20,000 only. Looks great value at that, at 20,000 only. At 20,000. Where's one? Surely 20,000 only. At 20,000. 21,000, thank you, standing. 21,000. At 21,000. For the Mini Cooper then. At 21,000. Is the 22,000 now. At £21,000 then. Beautifully restored example here for you at 21,000. At 21,000. Is the 22,000 now. At 21 only. At 21,000 then. Any further bids? At 21,000 only. You surprised me then at 21,000. If there's no better bid, at 21,000, we're all done. 22,000, with you, Rich, on the telephone now. 22,000. At 22,000, not yours standing. 22,000, telephones are in. At 22,000. At 22,000. 22 half, was that, or 23? 23, 23,000. 23,000. Standing bidder, 23,000. At 23,000. Not yours, Rich, then, at 23,000. At 23,000. Any further bids then? At 23,000. At 23,000. Would a half help them, Rich? At 23,000. It does. 23,500. 23,500. Same courtesy for my standing bidder. At 23,500. At 23,500. 23,500. They're saying no then at 23,500. I sell the car at 23,500. 24,000. 24,000. Not yours on the telephone then. 24,000. Online's waiting as well now at 24,000. 24 half, do we say? At 24,000. They're saying no on the telephone then. 24,000. All done, all short then, are we? At 24,000. Last call at 24,000.
Oh, very kind of them.
That's 24,000.
Needed. Bollocks.
24,000. On to, oh, you're back. Do you want me to do it for you, or are you back?
As if by magic, it's like the Sooty show here. Uppy pops. Right, thank you, Rob. Lot 158 then is the 2003 BMW M3 E46 convertible. It's the manual, highly desirable 6-speed box. Where do we see this? 8,500 starts me, and 9,000 next at 8.5 bid now. 9 now next at 8.5 bid. 9 now next at 8.5 bid. 8.5 bid, then 9 if you like at 8.5, 8.5, 8.5 bid. 8.5 bid only here at 8,500. 9 if you will. At 8,500. 9 bid, 9.5's against you. 9,000 bid, 9.5 if you like. At £9,000 bid here, then 9.5 if you like. At £9,000 bid, 9.5. Plan this one to fill in.
No, that's right.
Oh, right. At 9,000 only now. 500 here only. At 9 and 9 and 9 bid. 500 anywhere? At £9,000 bid. 500 as net. 9.2 if it helps you. 9.2 if it helps. Great car, 6-speed manual. 9,000 is bid. 9.2 as next. At 9,000 only here. Then are we all done, ladies and gentlemen? It's 9,000 only. 9.2 anywhere. £9,000 bid 200. Surely it's up to you. Final call. 9 only here. All done. Not today.
On to lot number 159, then the 2000 Ford Racing Puma. This is the 16-valve model. This is number 179 of the limited edition 500 that were produced of the Racing Puma. And as we say, this is one performance Ford that still remains under the radar. Interest here with me then, and I can start straight in 10,000 with you online at 10,000, 10,000, 11,000. 11,000, not yours online now, here at 11,000. For the Racing Puma then, 11,000 I have. 11,000 I have. Where's 12 now? 12,000 online. 12,000's online. At 12,000 only then. Was the 13,000. At 12,000's online. At 12,000. Any further bids? And at 12,000 only. 500 if it helps anywhere. Here at 12,000. Here at 12,000. Was there another then? At 12,000. Online you lead at 12,000. 12,500. 12,500. Not yours online now. Here in the room at 12,500. 13,000. Now they're back online at 13,000. At 13,000. Would 13,200 help you in the room or anywhere else at 13,000? They're saying no. Well, thank you for your bids then at 13,000. With you online then at 13,000.
You're right.
Are we all done? Any further bids then at 13,000? Sell the Puma then at 13,000. Last call at 13,000.
Good, enjoying it.
That's 13,000. 6988.
I heard that. Right, 160 then is the 57 Austin Healey. 100/6, it's the BN4 right-hand conversion. Lovely thing, ladies and gentlemen. Where do we see this? Sensibly guided yet again. 20,000 to start. 21 now surely is next at 20,000. 1 now next. 20 bid then. 1 now next at 20 bid, a 20 bid, a 20 bid, then 1 if you will. On a phone. Thank you. Oh, you were just ahead. 21. Curtain end, you bid just as my colleague put his hand up. 21,000 in the room, 22,000 against you online, please. Estimated 28 to 34. 21's the bid, 22 now next, please. At 21,000, 22 will be next at 21 bid. 22 at 21,000, 22 if you will. At 21,000, 22 now next, 22 comes, thank you. 22 online, thank you, welcome back in. Curtain end, it's 22. 23 is against you, Gary. Plenty of seats here, ladies and gentlemen. Come and take your ease. 22,000, 23. It's 22,000 the bid. It's online with CCA Live at 22,000. Charlotte, that'll do. 22,000. 23, thank you, at 23,000 is now bid. 24 is against you now online. At 23,000 on the phone. 24 is against you online bidder. Will you come back? At 22, 3,000. 24 is against you. At 23,000. 24 is against you. At £23,000. Do you want to go half? 23,500 online bidder, just for quickness. At 23 is bid. 5 now next, please. At £23,000. 5 now next. It's 23 only here. Are we all done, ladies and gentlemen? At 23,000. The hammer is up. All out in the room. Are we out online? In on the phone. It's not quite enough. At 23,000 here, all done. Sorry, Gary, a bit short there.
On to lot number 161 then, the 1993 Ford Escort, the RS 2000. This is the Mark V, of course. Post-facelift example here for you. Very, very rare car. Only some 100 or so left on the road, it is believed. Excellent example offered here for you. Comes with all the right bits and just some 74,000 miles on the odometer. Interest here with me then, and I can start the bidding then at 6, 5, 7, 5, 8,000 I can say. Here at 8,000. Here at 8,000 for the RS200 then. At 8,000 only. At 8,000 only. Surely then, 8,000. Where's 5? At 8,000 I have. At 8,000 then for the RS200. 2,000 even. At 8,000. Is there 8.5? 8.5, thank you, standing. At 8,005. At 8,005. Are we all done then? We're all quiet now. At 8,500. Is the 9? At 8,500 then. You surprised me, but at 8,500, any further bids? Are we all done? Are we all sure? At 8,500. Last call to you all then. At 8,500. Not quite there on that. At 8,005.
On we go. 162 is the Toyota Corolla GT Twin Cam. 1985, goodness me, remember these? Great example. A cult classic, if ever there was one. And we're straight in here at £19,000 only. 19,000 only, ladies and gentlemen. 19 bid then here. Who's going to go 20? At 19 bid, then 20's next at 19 bid here. 19,020 if you like, at £19,000. 19 only here, surely 20 online somewhere. £19,000 the bid. 20 will be next. At 19,000 bid, then 20's next at 19 here. 19,000 only, it's first, is it final? 19,000's the bid. 20 final call now. In the room, online, in another place, yes or no? At £19,000 here only here. At 1920. 20 comes. One now next at 20 bid there. 20 bid there. One now next at 20 bid, a 20 bid, a 20 bid, then one if you like. I'll take 500 if it helps anyone. 20,000's bid. I'll take 20 and a half. 20,000 is bid. 500 if you will. 20,000 only here. Are we all out at 20,000 only? Not today.
On to lot number 163, the 1968 Jaguar. It's the 240 Saloon. Nicely restored example. This is a UK supplied matching numbers example. Showing just some 45,000 miles or thereabouts on the odometer. Now the car was driven to the sale by the enthusiast vendor, and on his drive here the dynamo pulley was noted to be noisy, and he will repair that at his cost post-sale for you. So a nicely restored example here for you. Telephone interest coming through, and bids here with me then at 11,000 is the opening bid. Here at 11,000. Here at 11,000. 11,000 only for the Jaguar then. 11,000. 11,000. 11,500, thank you. 11,005. 11,005. 12,000 standing. At 12,000. On my right then, 12,000. Not yours seated then. Here at 12,000. Here at 12,000. Was there another for you? Here on my right then at 12,000. 12,500 online now. 12,500 online. 13 if you wish. Yes, 13,000 you do. Standing at 13,000. Not yours online. In Prenton, here in the room, at 13,000. In the room at 13,000. Catching up online then. 13,000 standing now. 13,000. Not yours online. Here at 13,000. At 13,000 then. Was there another for you online or anywhere else? Here on my right at 13,000. At 13,000 then. For the 240. 13,500 online now. 13,500. That's the online bid then. 13,500. Against you standing now. 13,500's online. Would 13,800 help you? It does. 13,800. 13,800. Same courtesy for you online if you wish. 14 will be next. 13,800 is here. Was the 14,000 then? Online, yes or no? We're here at 13,800 and I'll sell at 13,800. We're all done then. Are we all sure? Online, yes or no then? Bids here on my right at 13,800. Hammers up. Last call at 13,800. That's your car, sir. Well done. 13,800. 2172. Thank you.
Right, lot 164 is the 1968 Jaguar 240 Saloon Manual. Delivered new to a British diplomat. What better diplomatic staff car could there be? We're straight in here now, low down at £8,000. £8,000 bid tier, then 500 next at 8.5 bid, then 9,000 if you will. 8.5 bid, then 9 if you like. 9, 9.5. 9,000 bid left-handed at 9 and 9 and 9 bid 5 if you like. At £9,000 bid you rich at £9,000 bid 5 in another place. £9,000 bid tier at 995. 9 he's in. 5 with you sir if you will. 9-2. 9-2. 9-5. 9-8. Don't look so pained, it's only money. 9-8. 10,000. 9-8 bid. Gentleman's bid. Right-handed here. 10,000 against you. 10 bid. 10-2. Easy money. Come on, 10-2. 200 quid. You know, makes sense. At 10,000 bid. 10-2. 10 and 10 and 10. Left-handed. 10-2's against you, sir. At £10,000, it's on the phone. 10 and 10 and 10. 10,200 in another place. Easy money. At 10,200, we're below, well below lower estimate. 10,000's the bid. Are we all done? I'll sell the car. It's £10,000 bid first time. Selling the car, mind. Selling the car. Estimated 14 and above. We're at 10 and we're selling. Second time at £10,000. I'll take 10-2. Final call. Hammers up. Are we all done? 10,200 bid. Back in the game. 10-5. 10-5 is bid. 10,800, sir. 10-5 is bid. 10-5. 10-8. It's 10,500 with you, Richard, on the phone. Are we all done? It's 10,500, then first, second, third and final, selling it away at £10,500. Thanks, Rich. Thank you, 4,000.
On to lot number 165. It's the 1989 Mercedes-Benz 300 SL, of course the R107 shape for you. Very, very smartly presented example here for you with its original handbooks. Great service history, and it comes with its matching hardtop, of course. Comes with the keys required for the locking roof mechanism as well. They often go walkies, and only some 80,000 miles shown on the odometer. Very nicely presented example, great for summer motoring. And what should we say for this then? Here, I can start the bidding then at 13, 14,000 I have. Here at 14,000. Here at 14,000 for the Mercedes, and at 14,000 only. Great value at that, at 14,000. 15,000. 15,000's bid at 15,000. At 15 only. 15,000 for the Mercedes now at 15,000 only. 16,000. At 16,000. Gary, you lead then at 16,000. At 16,000 only for the Mercedes. 17,000. 17,000. Great GT motoring then at 17,000 only. Any further bids then at 17,000 only. 17,500. 17,500. 17,500. 18's next if you wish. At 17,500. At 17,500. Any further bids? 18,000. At 18,000. 18,000. Was there another? 18,000. And online waits at 18,000. At 18,000. 500 next. Yes, 18,500. 18,500. At 18,500. Gary, you lead then at 18,500. Any further bids then at 18,500. Are we all done? Are we all sure at 18,500? Online, yes or no, then at 18,500. Fair warning, at 18,500, you're going to miss it at 18,500. If we're all done then, are we all sure at 18,500? Last call. 18,500, thank you.
Right, on we push, and it's lot 166, ladies and gentlemen, which is the very natty 1974 Alfa Romeo 2000 GTV SE Tipo. Where do we see this? Straight in and away. I have £9,600. 10,000 will be next. 9,600 I've got on the nose. 10,000 will be next. at 9,600 here on the book. 9.6 bid tier then. 10 bid, books out, you're in. At 10 and 10 and 10. Now 500 next if you will. £10,000 I have. It's on a phone. 500 will be next online. 10,000 bid, then 500 next at 10 and 10 and 10. We're selling all the way. You're in at 10. 10.5, sir. Thank you. 11,000, Harry, against you. 11,000. 10,500 is the bid. Too late, sir. I'm afraid it came in online. 11,000 just before you from Farnham. 11.5 in the room or on a phone. 11,000 here. 500's against you. 11,000 here. 500. Nod of the head, sir. Thank you. 11.5. Gentleman's bid. It's 12,000 against you. Got to be quick, Harry. 12,000. 12.5. 12.5. 13, sir. 13. 13.5 against you. 13 I've got. Coleraine, 13.5 needs to be next. 13,000, 14,000, Coleraine at £14,000. 500's against you, gentlemen. 14.5, sir, thank you. 14.5 in the room at 14,500. 15,000 next. It's back to Coleraine. 15,000. 500, sir. 15.5, thank you. 16,000. 16,000 against you online or on a phone. Phone's out. It's 15,500. Gentleman's bid before me. The hammer's up. 15,500. Does 15.8 help you online? 15,800. Does that help you? Evidently not. It's 15,500, sir. Gentleman's bid. Hammer's up. Are we all done? Selling the car then and away at 15,500. 15.8 pops in. 16, sir. £200. Thank you. At 16,000. 16,000's the bid. 16.2's against you, Coleraine. 16,000 bid. 16.2 will be next. It's 16 in the room. £16,000 bid tier. Then are we all done at 16, at 16, at 16? £16,000 bid first, second, third and final time. Hammers up. All done. Sold then at £16,000. Your car, sir. Well done. 2434. Thank you.
On to lot number 167 now, the 2007 Mitsubishi Evo 9. This is the FQ360. Of course, offers blistering pace. Fantastically engineered, these Mitsubishi Evos. 4 seats, usable boot, but with supercar performance. Comes with all the right bits on it. Just over 55,000 miles shown on the odometer. Driven here to the sale. Telephone interest coming through. And I can start the bidding here then at 14,000 I have. Here at 14,000. At 14,000. For the FQ360. Then at 14,008. 15,000. 15,000 now. Telephones are in at 15,000. At 15,000 only. At 15,000 for the Mitsubishi then. 16 online now. Just ahead of you, Simon. 16's online. Bromley, you lead at 16,000. 16,000. Online, you lead at 16. 17. Gary, was that with you at 17? Yes, it was. 17,000. Saw a flicker of the wrist at 17,000. At 17,000. Not yours online now. Telephone leads at 17,000. At 17,000. 18 online, surely? Yes, 18,000. I thought so. At 18,000. At 18,000. And online, you lead at 18,000. 19,000. New bidder online. At 19,000. At 19,000. Is that Hythe in Bicester, do we think? Or maybe Hythe in
Romney.
Colchester or Kent? Yeah, somewhere else. 20,000 online. 20,000 back in Bromley. At 20,000. At 20,000 for the FQ360 then. At 20,000 only. Telephones are still in. 20,000's online. At 20,000. At 20,000. And was there another bid? At 20,000 only. For the Mitsubishi then. At 20,000. We'll sell the car at 20,000. Are we all done? Telephones, yes or no then? Online, yes or no? 22,000. 22's gone online. 22,000. At 22,000. at 22,000. 22 and a half they could do, Harry, if they wish, but the online bid is 22,000. At 22,000. Any further bids at 22,000? Hammers up, I sell at 22,000. Telephones are all out. Selling to you online then at 22,000. All down, all short at 22. That's yours online. Well done. 22,000. 10340.
Lot 168 is the 1985 Porsche 911 3.2 Targa, just 87,000 miles, full service history. What's not to like? Opening and away at £38,000. I'll take 39 as next. 38 bid, then 9 now next at 38 bid, then 9 if you like at 38, 38, 38 here. 9 if you will. 39 bid, 40 I have. 42 is next. 40,000 bid, then 42 now next at 40 bid, a 40 bid, a 40 bid here. 40 bid here, then 2 now next at 40 bid. At 40 bid, a 40 bid, a 40 bid here, then 2 if you like at 40 bid here. I shall sell at £40,000 bid here, then hammer is up at 40,000. 2. Welcome back in, sir. At 42 bid. 40 just like crackerjack. No one goes home empty-handed. Better than a cabbage. 42,000. 44 if you like. 42 bid, then 4 now next at 42, then right-handed. Book is out. I've got 42 in the room. 44 needs to be next online bidder. 42,000 here on my right. 44's against you. 44 I have. Thank you for your bid, sir. 44,000. 46 will be next. At 44,000 here. Phones out. I'll take 4-5 if it helps anyone. I'll take 4-5 if it helps. You don't look sure to me, sir. 44,000. I'll help you while I can. Do you want to go 45? Just one more? Do you want to go 44 and a half? You say no. You say no, but you mean yes, because you're a bloke and it's a Porsche. 44 and a half? You quite sure? Thank you. 44,000. At £44,000 bid tier, then are we all out? The hammer is up. I'll sell the car. Final call now. I'll take 44 half if it helps anyone. In and sold here then at £44,000. Well done. 10,600. Congratulations.
On to lot number 169, the 1950 Land Rover Series 1. This is the 80-inch example for you. Currently owned by Chris Rea. And it's an early Series 1, long-term ownership.
Drive home for Christmas, isn't it?
I was just going to make the worst joke as well, but you beat me to it. Fitted with an Exmoor trim canvas tilt a couple of years ago. And replacement tailgate, various other things. A well-maintained example here for you. And interest here with me. Telephone's coming through as well. Your bid online, straight in, 7,500. 7,500, 8,000, 8,000. Good to see you both at 8,000. 8,000. Was there another online? All the telephones. 8,500 there was. 9,000. 9,000. The Farnham pound is strong today at 9,000. At 9,000. 9,500 online. Yes or no then? Here at 9,000. Here at 9,000. Would 9,200 help you online or anywhere else? Here at 9. Are we all done then? At 9,000. 9,200's online. 9,200. 9,500. Standing at 9,500, not yours online. Here at 9,500. Here at 9,005. Do I sell then at 9,005? Can we say 9,800? It's easier for my maths. 9,500. Yes, we can. 9,800. Thank you. 9,800. 10? 10,000 standing. 10,000. 10,000. Not yours on the telephone or online. Here at 10,000. Was there another Charles then? 10,200, yes or no then? We're here otherwise at 10,000. 10,200. You nearly owned it at 10,200. At 10,000, yes, one more? 10,500, 10,500. 10,005. At 10,005. 10,800 then Charles, yes or no? 10,800 they do. 10,008. 10,008 on the telephone at 10,800. 11,000. Back with you standing, 11,000. Not with you on the telephone then. 11,000 for the Chris Rea Series 1. At 11,000, 11,200 Charles, yes or no? 11,200 they do. 11,200, 11,500, 11,500. Back standing, 11,500. At 11,500. Great Series 1 here for you. 11.8, please, Charles. 11.5 I have. 11.8 will be next. 11.8, thank you. It's a battle of the wills. 11,008. 12, 12,000, good man. 12,000, straight back at you. Here at 12,000. On my right, then at 12, 12.2. 12.2, 12.5. 12,005. 12,005. 12.8 will be next. 12,005 I have. At 12,500 then. 12.8, thank you, at 12.8. 13, 13,000. At 13,000. Standing here at 13,000. Was the 13.2 then? We're here at 13,000. 13.2, 13.5. 13,005. Deja vu again at 13.5. Do we say 13.8? We do, 13.8. 14,000. 15,000. Good man, 15,000. Lily's getting excited to drive it home at 15,000. Can see the excitement and pleasure on her face at 15,000. Was the 200? They're saying no, 15,000. Hammers up then, I sell the Chris Rea Series 1 at 15,000, all done. That's yours, 15,000.
Well done.
Well done, Dave, you're number 2455, thank you.
Great result there. Right, on we go from the Sublime to a Fiat. The 1989 Panda 4x4 Bista Scramble winner. Mounted the curb there just by the co-op. Just 23,000 miles, ladies and gentlemen. It's no reserve. I've got two bids up close to each other, which I'm happy to execute. 2,500 and 2,750. Who's got £3,000? Well, when I say three, I actually mean six. At £6,000, hopping from the book to online, £6,000 bid here, 500 next. £6,000 bid, 500 next at 6.5 bid, then 7 is next at 6.5 bid. At 6.5 bid, then 7 if you like at 6.5 bid. At 6,500, 7,000 anywhere else. At £6,500, a rare thing. These Pandas, you don't have to go all the way to China. Have one here. 6,500, 7 if you like. 6.5, but I'll take 6.8 if it helps. 6.8 if you can. Not a massage parlour, Harry. 6,500, 6.8 if you like. 6.8 now, Basingstoke at £6,800. It's 7 if you will. 7 now, Nottingham. Nottingham, straight up the M1 to Nottingham from Basingstoke. £7,000. Who's going to go 7-2? Back in Basingstoke, surely. £7,000. Bid 200 will be next. At £7,000. Nice example. £7,000 the bid. The hammer is up. Are we all done? I'll sell the car at £7,000. Hammer's up then here, 7-2, final call. Are we all done then? Sold online at £7,000. 10446, thank you.
On to lot number 171 for you now. It's the 1984 Ford Transit. This is the Mark II Custom. And as we said, delightfully restored example here for you. Covered less than 20,000 miles from new. Now, we've seen a fair few trannies here this weekend, but this tranny van certainly is the best one that I've seen for some time. Telephone interest coming through and bids here with me then. Saving time, I can say 9, 5, 10,000 I can say. Here at 10,000. Here at 10,000 for the transit van. Then at 10,000 I have. Telephones you in or out then. Here at 10,000. 10.5, 11,000. 11,000 I have then. Against you, Simon. Now here at 11,000 I have. 11,000 was the 5. 11,000 here on my book. 11,000 against you on the telephone now. 11,000 I have. We sell the transit van then 11,000. 11.5, 12,000. 12,000 then. Here with my bidder at 12,000. At 12,000. You sure, Simon? One more, trust me. They're absolutely sure, are they? Here at 12,000. So yes or no on the other telephone now, then here at 12,000. Just connecting on a telephone, 12,500, clears my book then, 12,005. With you, Charles, then at 12,005. Beats my instruction then. Simon's bid is out. 12,500 hammers up, all done. I sell then at 12,500. That's yours, Charles, 12,500. 5465, thank you.
Right, on we go. Lot 172 is the 1986 Airstream over here on your right. It's the 325 Classic Motorhome, as featured in Ron Howard's dramatic 2013 motor racing movie Rush. It drove here this week all the way from home in Northampton, right and straight. What a good thing. What a load of vehicle for the money, ladies and gentlemen. I'm straight in here now at 18,000, 19,000 pounds. 20 is next. 19,000 bid, then 20 is next at 19 bid, 20 here. 22 will be next. At 20 bid, then 2 now next at 20 bid, a 20 bid, a 20 bid, 22. 20 I've got already. Sale room, 21,000. I'll take 21,000 with the sale room. 22,000 against you. CCA Live. 23 already from Belgium. Thank you. 24,000 will be next. It's 23,000 Belgium. 24,000 sale room, if you will. 23,000, the bid is with CCA Live. 24,000. Excuse me. 24,000 with the sale room. The vehicle's for sale. It's 25. We're back into France at 25,000 pounds. 25,000 I've got. The bid's with CCA Live. At 25,000, it's 6 against you then, sale room. 26 comes. 26,000 with the sale room. This is intra-platform bidding. 26,000 pounds. 27's against you, CCA Live. 26 is the bid. 27 is next. It's 26,000 pounds. Just 7 comes from Hive. 27,000 with CCA Live. It's 28,000 against you, sale room, or anywhere else. It's 27,000. 28 comes. Thank you. 28,000 with the sale room. 9 is next at 28,000 pounds. 9 as next. CCA Live. Now's the time. Here's the place. Bang a bid in, and you do. Thank you. 29,000. It's against you, sale room. 30,000 pounds. 30 comes. And 30,000 is the bid. 31 is against you, CCA Live. 30,000 is the bid. It's 31 against you. Value for money, look what you're getting. Goodness me, 31,000. 31,000's the bid. 32,000, don't miss it for £1,000. What a bit of gear. Boatload of vehicle for the money. 31,000. 2's against you. Online, yes or no? It's 31,000, the hammer's up. At £31,000, are we all done? Fair warning, I'll sell the Airstream here at CCA. Are we all done, ladies and gentlemen? Lot 172, the 86 Classic Airstream Motorhome, selling it away at £31,000. 10340, thank you.
Lot number 173 for you now, the 1981 Ford Escort Mark III. This is the XR3 Turbo for you now. Now this is a very, very rare machine here, superbly engineered, carefully detailed recreation of one of the rare non-injection turbocharged XR3s that took part in the Turbo Championship in 83 and 84. Again, hope you've all had a chance to look at this car and its fantastic history file. And bids here with me, then straight in I can say 14,000 with you online. 14,000 is bid with you in Ringwood at 14,000. 14,000 for the Escort then at 14,000. 14,000 only. Where's 15,000? 15, thank you. 15,000. 15,000. Not yours online then. 15,000. At 15,000. Was the 16 now? At 15 only. At 15,000. 16,000 seated, thank you, at 16,000. Not yours online then, or the telephone, seated at 16,000. At 16,000, and was there another bid? At 16,000. At 16,000, was there another back there then? Telephones, yes or no? Yes, 17,000, they do. 17,000, 18, sir. 18,000. Back on the aisle then, 18,000. At 18,000. At 18,000. Well, thank you then, 18,000, your bid on the aisle at 18,000. Was there another few out there online or my other standing bidder? We're here at 18,000. 500 if it does, but we're here at 18,000. The hammer's up, I'll sell at 18,000 if we're all done and all sure. At 18,000 then, last call to you at the back. We're here at 18,000, all done or sure. 18,000. That's yours, sir. 18,000, well done. 3825. 18,000.
Right, lot 174 is the 1966 Chevrolet Camaro. Early production model. Show quality for sure. I'm straight in here now with a very specific bid. It's a little under, but it might do some good. 26,250. I'll take 26,500 as next. So 26,250 is the bid. 26,500.
Standing back right, left, sir. In the pink.
Oh, there we are, there in the phone in hand. 26,500, so thank you, I couldn't see. Gentleman in front. 26,500, so that's the book out. 26,500. 27,000 will be next. 26,500 left-handed. 27,000 will be next. At 26,500, your bid, sir. At 26,000. 27,000 left-handed. 27.5, sir. Nod of the head. 28. 28 bid. 28 half. 29. 29 half. 30 half. 1. 30 and a half. 30,800 if it helps you. One more. 30,800 left-handed. 31, sir. Nod of the head. 31.2 will be next. Only you know, sir. At £31,000. I'll take 31.2. 31,200 nod of the head. 31,500. Similar nod of the head. At 31,500. 31,800. Left-handed. At 31,800. 32,000, sir, against you. 32, straight back. 32.2. It's a good example. Have a think. Thank you for your bids. At £32,000 on the nose, the hammer is up. Are we all done? It's £32,000 then. 32,000 here then once. 32,000 twice. At 32,000, thank you for your bids. Third and final, all done. Selling it away. Gentleman's bid at £32,000. Thank you, sir. 6852.
We move on to lot number 175 then. It's the 1947 Nash 600 Super. This is the four-door Brougham trunk-back saloon for you. And it is believed to be the only one of its type and existence here in the UK. Has had great success at various concours here in England. 2 documented owners, just some 80,000 miles shown, and a fascinating history that accompanies this car. Beautiful example, presented very nicely. And what should we say for this then? Bids here with me. I can start at 16, 17, 18,000 I can say. Here at 18,000. Here at 18,000 for the Nash then, at 18,000 only. At 18,000 is the 19 then, at 18,000 only. At 18,000, 19,000, 19,000, standing at 19. Standing at 19,000 for the Nash then. Looks great value at that, at 19,000. At 19,000, stand out from the crowd then, at 19,000 only. Was the 19.5 anywhere, if it helps, but at 19,000. Are we all done then, at 19,000 only? For the Nash then, at 19,000. You're absolutely sure then, at 19,000. Looks great value at that, but at 19 only. 19.5 online now. Pershaw, you lead at 19,500. 19,005. Worcestershire bidder then at 19,005. At 19,500. 19.5. You lead online then at 19.5. 20,000 will be next. But at 19,500. Was there another bid then for the Nash? At 19,500, you lead online at 19.5. At 19,005. Looks like some mental arithmetic going on here then at 19,005. 20,000 is bid then, 20,000. Not yours online now, 20,000. 20,500 if you wish in Pershore. At 20,000. Look great driving through for the Plum Festival or various other things in Pershore. Lovely market town at 20,000. So 20,500, surely then, at 20,000. Was there another few out there online? 20,000. You're all done then, you're all short. Last chance to you out there online, but at 20,000. Last call then, last chance, 20,000. You sure online? Here at 20,000 then, you're going to miss it at 20,000. 20,000, thank you.
Right, on we go, ladies and gentlemen. We are with lot 176. The 1993 Ford Sierra Sapphire Cosworth, which we think was the brochure car for the Sierra Sapphire Cosworth, the only pre-facelift smokestone car ever built with an SVO chassis plate, as per the strap line there. A good thing too, we've got telephone interest. We're straight in here now, £19,000. 20 is next. £19,000 bid tier, then 20 is next at 19 bid. 20 if you like at 19 bid, 20 is next. £19,000 bid tier online, 20 on a phone, 20 in the room, 20 yes or no at £19,000. 19,020. 21 I go. 22 sir. At 21 bid, then 2 with you at 21 bid here. At 21 bid here is estimated 28 and above. 22, you're back, sir. At 22 bid, then 3 if you like on a phone. At £22,000. 23 if you will. At £22,000 bid left-handed. At £22,000 bid here, I'm out. It's £22,000. 22 half, Nigel. 22 and a half. £22,000 bid left-handed. Well, you come out too soon. 22 half down in Dover. 23. 23 and a half, Dover. Back to you. 23 and a half's against you. Gentleman's bid in the room at £23,000. Come again, £500. At 23,000. 500 comes. 24, sir, thank you. At 24,000. 500 is against you down in Kent. 24,000. Will you go 500? 24,000 is the bid. 500 comes. 25,000, sir. 500's against you at £25,000. 500 against you. To 2 of you in at £25,000. 500 final call. It's 25,000. Gentleman's bid here. Left-handed. 500 comes. 26,000 with you, sir. We're selling all the way at £26,000. It's 500 against you. 26,000. 500 against you. At £26,000. 500 I'll take. It's against you online. At £26,000, hammers up then first. At 26,000, hammers up second. Are we all done? Third and final, all out. Selling, gentleman's bid. The Sierra Sapphire Cosworth, 27,000 it jumps to with other platforms. Sale room here, I'll take 27 and a half. It's £27,000 with the sale room. 27 half, sir. At 27,500, back in the room. 28,000's against you. 27,500, it's 28,000 comes. New bidder, 28 and a half. 28,500 will be next. One more, sir. At 28,000. One more, well done. 28,500. Gentleman's bid, left-handed here in the room. At 20 and 29 comes back at you quicker than lightning. Thank you for your bid, sir. Thank you for your bids. I'm sorry, not this time. 29,000. It's with the sale room. Hurrah. Hammers up. Are we all done? Fair warning, selling and away. The Sierra Cosworth Sapphire at £29,000. Well done, 892.
Just to say, lot number 141 has now been sold. Is that another one away? So we move on to lot number 177. It's this fantastic 1959 GMC 370 flatbed car transporter. I hope you've all had a chance to have a look at it. Standing there proud in the centre of the room, subject to some £50,000 plus restoration by Adam Redding down in Buckinghamshire, well known for his restoration of American vehicles, also electrification of some vehicles as well. Powered, of course, by that 7.3 litre big block V8 with an auto box, her shifter as well. Now you can drive this on a normal road licence, non-HGV, and what a fantastic thing to take your race car down to Goodwood Revival in September. Super machine, telephones coming through, and bids here with me. Then I can start at 16, 17, 18,000, I can say. Here at 18,000, here at 18,000, 19,000 with you standing at 19,000. At 19,000, telephones you in or out then at 19,000. At 19,000, for the GMC then at 19,000 only. 19,000, think of all that quality at 19,000 only. At 19,000, 19,000, 20,000 standing at 20,000, at 20,000. Fantastic period transport and at 20,000 only. Telephones are we connecting? At 20,000. Was there another at 20,000 only? 21,000, standing again, 21,000. At 21,000. Can't believe it. Looks great value at that. Beautifully restored example at 21,000 only. If we're all done and sure, are we? At 21,000. Fair warning then, last chance at 21,000. Are we all done? We're all sure then at 21,000. Last call. 21,000. Thank you.
Lot 178 is the 1941 International K6 fire engine Dyna. Pre-war American fire truck, converted for family use. Well, where do we see that? Ladies and gentlemen, slightly unusual for the family that already have everything, surely. I'll start straight in here now at £11,000. £11,000, a lot of vehicle there for the money, surely. 11,000, will you go 12 in another place? £11,000, bid 12 if you will, at 11,000. 12 now next, at £11,000. 12 if you will. Who owns a thatched property? Thatched property? Good investment. 12,000, thank you. At 12,000. £12,000 bid tier 13 next at 12 and 12 and 12 and 13 is next. Half, 12 half. 12,500 bid 13 if you will. At 12,500, 13,000 if you will. At 12,500, 13 online or in the room. At 12,500 here, are we all done? 13 comes, 13,000 bid 500 next at 13 bid. 13 bid then here, are we all out at 13,500, 13,500, 14,000 is next. 13,500 far away, 14,000 will be next. At £13,500 on the International K6. 13,500, 14 bid now, at 14 bid. 14 bid, 14.5 if you will, at 14,000 bid. 14.5, hammers up. At 14,000, you're out, you're in. At 14,000, 14.5, final call. There's a flicker online. Do you want to pop a bid in? 14 and a half? I'll take 14.2 if it helps. 14,200 if it helps anyone. Load of vehicle for the money. 14,200 final call. Are we all out? It's 14,000. On a phone, 14.2. Do you want to bid online at CCA Live? Now's the time. Bang a bid in if you can. 14,000's the bid. Final call then. Are we all out? At £14,000. Just not quite enough there, I'm afraid. Just a gnat's whisker. Unsold. Have a word after, please.
Lot number 179 now. It's the 1967 Chevrolet Corvette Stingray. This is the C2. Of course, powered by that 7-litre big block V8. Really handsome example here for you. presented beautifully in that deep copper metallic. Great soundtrack, stunning styling. Telephone interest coming through, and bids here with me then at 30, 31, 32, 33,000 I can say. Here at 33,000. At 33,000. For the Stingray then at 33,000. Online waits then at 33,000. 33,000, 35,000. 35,000. At 35,000 then centre at 35. 36,000. New bidder at 36,000. At 36,000. Online waits then at 36,000. Was the 7. Beautifully restored example here for you. 7-litre motor, don't forget, at 36,000. 37,000. 37,000. At 37,000. Just connecting on another telephone now then at 37,000. 38,000 comes online. Just ahead of you standing, 38,000 online bid. It's a grease bidder at 38,000. At 38,000. 39,000, now you're in at 39,000. Not yours online now, here at 39,000. At 39,000. Was the 40 for you out there online? Or for the other telephone bidder for that matter, at 39,000. 40,000 there was. Back in Greece online. At 40,000. At 40,000. 41,000. Back in the room at 41,000. Not yours online then. Here at 41,000. Was the 42? Yes, there was. 42,000. At 42,000. At 42,000. They're saying no on Steve's telephone line now then. 42,000, that's the bid online. At 42,000. Was there another few standing, gentlemen, then at 42,000? At 42,000. Do we sell then at 42? No. 42,500. 42,500. Same courtesy for you online. 43 next is if you wish. 42,500 I have. 43,000? Yes, 43,000. 43. They're saying no. Well, thank you for your bids then. 43,000 online. 43,000. You're absolutely sure standing then. I'm going to sell it online at 43,000. We're all done in the room. You're all quiet back left then at 43,000. Selling to you online then at 43,000. Hammers up. All done. That's yours online. 43,8502. Thank you.
Moving on, lot 180 is the 1967 Mercedes-Benz 250 SL. It's the California Coupe with the hardtop. Well presented, fine colour combination, rare model. Straight in here now at £42,000. Who's going to go for 5? 42,000 bid, then 5 now. Next at 42 bid, for 5 if you like, at 42 here. £42,000 bid for 5 anywhere. 42,000. 44 I'll take. 46 I can go. At 46,000 here now. 48 if you will. 46,000 bid, then 48 if you like at 46 bid, 48 if you like at 48 there. 48 bid, I'm out, you're in. £48,000 bid, 50 if you will. At £48,000 bid, 50's next at 48, 48, 48 there. £48,000 bid, 50 if you will. Great car, great car. £48,000 the bid. Top left then there, we all done. £48,000 bid, 50's next at 48 bid, then 50's next at 48 bid. 50 online, yes or no? At £48,000 bid, 50 will be next. Does 9 help anyone? 49 if it helps anyone. 48,000 you're in. 49 in another place. At £48,000. Hammers up. 49 if you will. At £48,000 bid, 9 in another place. 49 online. 49,000 here with Colchester. 49,000's the bid. 50 in another place. 49 here. Online at £49,000. 50, if you will, in the room, on a phone, elsewhere online. £49,000. 50, 50's bid. It's 51 against you, Colchester. Same courtesy, just a £1,000 increment. 50 is bid. Will you go 5-1? Great car. £50,000. 51 is next at £50,000. 51 comes. Colchester, £51,000. Hammers up at 51,000 here. 51,000's the bid at 51,000. 51 here. 52 if you like. 51,000 here. Selling the car, then hammers up. Are we all done? It's £51,000 here, all done. Selling it away then. Online. Do you want to go 51 and a half? 51 and a half, Gary. Do you want to go half? It's 51 online. Do you want to go 5-1 and a half? 51 here, then we're all done. In and sold at £51,000. Well done, Colchester. 10,761.
Lot number 181 then. It's the 1983 Mercedes-Benz 280 SL. What's the R107 shape for you? No ordinary one. This is ex-Sheila Hancock for you. Or should I correctly say ex-Dame Sheila Hancock?
Yes.
Low mileage example here for you. Great colour combination. Hope you've all had a chance to have a look at it. Great, beautifully presented car. Nice history that comes with it as well. And interest here with me, then I can start the bidding then at 20, 21, 22, 23,000 I can say. 23,000, 24,000, 25,000. 25,000 here, not yours standing now. Here at 25,000. Here at 25,000. 26,000 at 26,000. Were you bidding there, Darren? You're just waving to somebody at 26,000. At 26,000. Was there another bid at 26,000? For the Mercedes then at 26,000 only. Celebrity ownership. Beautifully presented example here for you. At 26,000 only. 27,000. At 27,000 now. Telephones are in now at 27,000. Another standing. At 27,000 then. 27,000. Online waits then at 27,000. 28,000. At 28,000 now. Any more bids then at 28,000 only. Are we all done then? 28,000. We're all quiet in the room then. You're quiet online at 28,000. Fair warning then at 28,000. Last call, all done at 28,000 then. 28,000, thank you.
On we go, lot 182, yet another fine Mercedes, the 1983 280 SL. One owner, low mileage, ladies and gentlemen. Where do we see this? Just under 19,500 miles from new, ladies and gentlemen. Where do we see it? Stop me if you will. 30,000, surely. 30,000, find another with that mileage. 30,000. There's the added value. 30,000, surely. Start me 28. 28,000. 28,000 bid, sir. Thank you. At 28 bid, at 28, at 28, at 28 bid, then 30's next at 28 bid, then 30 if you like, at 28 there. Far away. 28,000 bid, then 30's next at 28 bid, 30 online. Low mileage. 28,000 bid, then I'll take 9 if it helps anyone. Come on, 28,000, gentleman's bid, top left. 9 is next. 28,000 bid, then 9 if you like. 28 here. 28 at 28 at 28 bid. Will you go 2-9 at 28,000 pound bid? 2-9 next at 28,000 only. At 28,000 only. Here are we all done? It's 28,000 only. 9 anywhere, yes or no? You surprised me. Under 19,500 miles on a 1983 280 SL. Not 190,000, you might expect that. 19,500 miles. We're in at 28,000. 29 final call. A good investment here. There's room to move. I think there's profit in this car. At 28,000, will you go 9 as next? 28,000. 9 as next, yes or no? Final call. That makes no sense at all. At 28,000 only here, are we done? Make a note in your catalogue. Lot 182 is unsold as yet.
Just keep you updated. Lot number 158 now sold. So we move on to lot number 183 for you now. It's the 2003 BMW M3, of course the E46 convertible. This is the desirable and rare 6-speed manual gearbox for you now, presented in Phoenix yellow, of course with the black leather interior, and showing a whisker over 87,000 miles, supplied with its original handbook, stamped service book, and both sets of keys as well. Great fun driving experience, the E46 M3, one to watch for the future for sure, and I can start the bidding here then at 10,000 is the opening offer. Here at 10,000. Here at 10,000 only. At 10,000 then. Where's 11 now? 11,000 standing. Thank you. 12,000. 12's here. 13 if you wish, sir. No? Well, 12,000 I have then. On my right at 12,000. At 12,000 then. For the M3 convertible. 13,000 seated. At 13,000. 14, sir? Yes, 14,000. At 14. 15 if you wish. 15,000 you do. At 15. 16. 15.5. Here at 15,000 and seated at 15. At 15,000. Any further bids at 15,000. 6-speed manual, don't forget. Here at 15,500. Anywhere else? Or I sell then at 15,000. Seated, 15,000. You sure, sir? You're going to miss it. Well, thank you then. Seated at 15,000. Hammers up. I sell. All done. 15,000. That's yours, sir, 15,000. And your number there, please. You got your paddle number, sir? Good man, 2429. Thank you, well done.
Lot 184 is the 2001 Aston Martin DB7 Vantage Manual V12, but the manual gearbox. It has a fresh MOT, service bills for around 80,000. Very rare manual. So there we are, ladies and gentlemen. Where do we see it? Aston Martin DB7 manual. Manual. There we are, MOT, ready to rock and roll, turnkey and drive. Straight in here now, £22,000. 22 bid, then here now, I'll take 24 as next at 22 bid, then 4 if you like at 22 here. 22 bid, then 4 if you like at 22,000. Here with me. 23 I'll take at 22,000. 3 now next at 22 here. 22 at 22, 3. At 23 bid, then 4 if you like. At 23 bid, then 4 is next at £23,000. 4 if you will. At £23,000. 4 is next. You on the phone for this, Simon? 24 at 24 bid. 24 at 24 at 24 bid, then 5 if you like at 24 bid. 5 now next at £24,000. 24 bid, 24, 25. Makes sense. 24 and a half. Fine, I'll take that, thank you. 24,500. 25's against you. 25, 25 half. At £25,000. 500 is next. At £25,000. Got to be in it to win it. Do you want to go 25 and a half? Yes or no? Don't miss the car. 25,000's the bid. It's left-handed. Half comes at 25,500. 25,500 comes at 25,500. 26 in another place. At 25,500, we're selling the car. Are we all done? Are we all out online? Are we all out in the room? I'll sell on the phone. All done. Fair warning at £25,500. Thanks, Simon. 6886. Thank you.
On to lot number 185 for you. Over the page now, the 1996 Audi S6 Avant here for you. The C4 2.2 litre Quattro. Now that really does tick all the boxes. Nice example here for you. Well used but well maintained example. Presenting well and offered without reserve. Telephone interest coming through as well. And bids here with me then straight in at 2005, I can say. 2,500 is the bid at 2,005. At 2,500 for the Audi then. Quattro motoring at 2,500 only. At 2,500. At 2,005. 2008 anywhere, surely then. At 2005. Great value at that. 2,800's online then. Banbury, you lead at 2,800. At 2,800 then. Bids online then at 2,008. Any further bids then? I sell the car. 3,000, yes, 3,000 standing. 3,000, not yours online. Here in the room then at 3,000. Standing at 3. Another few online, yes, 3,002. 3,500, sir? 3,200 is online. 3,500 if you wish. 3,500. 3,500. Standing bidder. 3,800's online now. 3,800's online. 4,000. Standing at 4. Not yours online now. Here at 4,000. 4,200. At 4,002. 4,500 if you wish, sir. But at 4,200. Online you lead at 4,002. 4,500? Yes or no? Well, thank you for your bids then. 4,200. Selling to you online. If we're all done now, we're all sure. Last chance to you then. Here, online, selling at 4,200. Well, thank you. That's yours online, 4,002, 10647.
Right, on we go, ladies and gentlemen. 186 is the 2006 Jaguar XJ Coupe, 4.2 litre. Second generation, long-term ownership, less than 47,000 miles. What a lovely daily drive that would be. Lovely thing. Starting straight in here at 7,800. Who's going to go 8,000? 7,800. Loads of seats here, ladies and gentlemen. It's not a Church of England wedding. You can sit at the front. Do come and take your ease. Don't lean on the cars. 7,500. 7,800 now. 7,800 bid. Then 8,000 next at 7,800 bid. And 8 is next at 7,800 bid. 7,800. We go 8,000 in another place. 8,000 bid. 8,200 in another place. 8,800, 8,000 pound bid tier, then 2 now next at 8 bid. 8,200 online or in the room. 8,000 pound bid, 8,200 anywhere. 8,000 bid, then 8,200 if you will. At 8,000 bid, 8,200 now next. At 8,000 only. Gosh, ladies and gentlemen, it's a lot of car for the money here. Have a look at your catalogues. Lot 186. 8,000 is bid. I'm out. Who's going to go 8,200? Are we all done? It's 8,000 only here. All out at 8,000 here. Then all out at 8,000. Have a word after. That's cheap enough as it is.
Lot number 187, the 1974 Triumph Stag for you now. It's a very late Mark II example here, finished in sapphire blue. Of course, powered by its original 3-litre V8 motor. These do present well, great soundtrack as well, wind in the hair motoring, ready for the spring and summer season. And I can start the bidding here at £6,000 only. 6,000 is the bid. At 6,000 for the Stag. You heard me right, at 6,000 only. At 6,000. I have 6,000 already, not yours online. 6,000 with my bidder at 6,000. 6,000, 5 if you wish online, here at 6,000. 6,500's online, just ahead of you, Paul. 6,500's online. 6,005. 7,000 on the telephone, not yours online now. 7,000 on the telephone. 7,500 back in online. At 7,005. Banbury bidder, you lead at 7,005. Was there another then? At 7,500 for the Stag. Good value at that. Late Mark II here at 7,500. Any further bids then at 7,500 only? We all done and sure then at 7,500? Yes or no on the telephones then at 7,500, 7,800, 7,800. 7,800. 8,000 online if you wish. Yes, they do. 8,000 straight back at 8,000. At 8,000. Well, they're saying no on the telephones. We'll thank them for their bids, Paul. Then selling to you online at 8,000. Are we all done then? We're all sure. I sell at 8,000 if we're all done. Hammers up, last chance. Selling to you online at 8,000. That's yours online, 8,000. 9588. Thank you.
Lot 188 is the 1962 Lamborghini 1R tractor, circa well, it says 1962, circa nothing. Now, this vehicle, sale room notice, this vehicle has been bought into the UK under temporary admission. If the vehicle is purchased by a UK buyer, the seller will pay the import taxes and obtain the Nova on behalf of the buyer. So there we are, nothing to worry about there, but it's here on temporary admission. Interest here, straight in here, it is genuinely no reserve. Where do we see it? Who'll start me £5,000? £5,000 surely. On a phone, in the room, you're in. 5, half, 6, online or on a phone, 5.5 here. 6,000, 6,2 it's gone to. 6,2, 6,5, 6,5, 6,8. 6,500, bid 6,8 if you like it. 6,5, bid 6,8, 6,8 now. 6,8, 7, 7,2, 7,5, 7,8, 8,000, 8,2, 8,5, 8,8, 9,000, 9,2. 9,000, gentleman's bid, 9,2, takes it, 9,5, 9,8, 9,8, 10,000, 10,2. 10,000 right-handed here on the Lamborghini tractor, 10,2. From the United States, you're very welcome from Plant City, 10,5, 10,8, 10,8. Come again. They're a real rarity, these. 10,500, gentleman's bid right-handed, crisps and all. 10,8, it's up to you. Online, it's 10,5. Are we all out then? Hammers up then here, all out. I shall sell. Are we all done? Right-handed here, then selling it away at £10,500. 10,8 comes. 10,8 comes. 11,000. 11,000. At 11,000 right-handed. 11 twos against you. That was Buxton. 11 twos against you. It's 11,000. First, second, third and final. Here's the hammer all done. Sold then at £11,000. Your bid, sir, 2447. Well done.
Lot number 189 then, the 1999 Fiat Panda, the 4x4 of course, freshly imported here from Italy, and as the last one is currently imported under temporary admission, and if the vehicle is purchased by a UK buyer, the seller will pay the import taxes and obtain the relevant Nova on behalf of the buyer. Nicely presented example here for you in Verde, Tasmania, metallic. And this is just 2 owners from new, unrestored example. Here to sell it. And what should we say for this then? 2,000 to go, shall we? 2,000, surely. 2,000 for the Panda 4x4. 2,000, thank you bid. 2,000, 2,000, 2,000. Any advance at 2 only? At 2,000 only. Was there another then at 2,000 only? Online, yes or no, at 2,000. 2,2, just ahead of you online. Front row, 2,002. At 2,200. Online was the 2,5 for you. We're here at 2, yes, 2,5 there was. 2,5. 2,005. 2,8, John? You sure? You keep smiling at 2,005. Good to see you as ever. 2,500. That's your bid online then. Basingstoke, you lead at 2,500. 2008 anywhere else, or I'll sell it at 2005. 2,8 I have on the sale room, just ahead of you at 2,8. At 2008. Sale room you lead at 2,800. Against you on CCA Live. 3,000, they're back now. Basingstoke, you lead at 3,000. At 3,000 and 3,2. Back on the sale room. 3,200. For the Panda 4x4 then at 3,002. At 3,200. Are we all done then? Do I sell at 3,200? Selling to you on the sale room. 3,500. Back in Basingstoke at 3,500. 3,005. 3,800. Back on the sale room now at 3,008. At 3,800. 4,000. 4,000 is bid. Any further offers then at 4,000? I'll sell at 4,000 then. Fair warning to you on the sale room then at 4,000. I'm selling to you on CCA Live at 4,000. All done, all short. Hammers up. Last call at 4,000. That's yours. 10143.
On we go then, lot 190 is the 76 Alfa Romeo 2000 GTV Veloce. Fantastic design, flowing lines, Italian sexiness at one of its very best. We're straight in here now at £14,000. Will he go 500? £14,000 bid here, then 500 anywhere else at £14,000. 500 if you were 14.5, 15. Ah, welcome back in. 15.5. 15.5, Harry, against you. It's 15,000 here. Half. 16. Half. 16,000 bid here. Gentleman's bid near to me. Half comes. 17,000's against you. 17.5. 17.5. 18,000. 18.5. At £18,000 bid here, then at 18,000. 18.5. 19, sir. 19,000 near to me. 19,000 here, 500. Thank you. 19 and a half. 20. Do you want to go 19.8? 19.8. One more. Why not? As it's you. 19,800. Gentleman's bid before me here. It's 20,000 against you. 19.8. Near to me. 20,000. I'll take 20,200. You sure, sir? Thank you for your bid. 20,000. Far away, the hammer's up. I'll sell the car. Are we done? At 20,000. Fair warning. Out. Online. Out in the room. In on the phone at 20,000. On the nose. All done. Selling it away then. All done. At 20,200. Where, Gary? Where? Online here. You're pointing there. Oh. 20, it's the other side of a cup of coffee, can't see. 20,200. At 20,200 here. 20 and a half, if you like, Harry. 20,200. 20 and a half. At 20,200 here, are we all done? Out. In online. Hammers up then here. Fair warning, one and all. I'll sell the car at £20,200. Thank you, 9941.
On to lot number 191 then. It's the 1968 Morris Minor 1000 Traveller. This is the Series 5, of course. Now this is a recently restored example, fitted with all new woodwork, floor pans and sills were all replaced. New carpets as well. Good usable example, driven here to the sale and offered at no reserve. What should we say for this then? Nice running, driving Traveller. What should we say? 2,000 to go, 2,000 to start. Surely 2,000 for the Traveller only.
15 bid. 15. 15.
1,500. I have 15. 2,000's online now. 2,000, 2-2. 2-2. Penzance, welcome in at 2,200. 2,002 for the Traveller, then at 2-2. 2-5. At 2,005. Not yours on the sale room. 2,005. 2-8 is next, online or anywhere else. 2-8 on CCA Live. 3,000. Straight back. 3,000. At 3,000. Was there another out there then? At 3,000. Sale room just behind. At 3,000 now. Was the 3,200? Yes, there was. Sale room with you at 3,200. At 3,002. Just ahead of you in Penzance at 3,002. 3,002. Do we say 3,500? Nice presentable little Traveller here for you at 3,002. 3,500, 3,800. Straight back online. There's three of you still on it at 3,800. At 3,008. Was the 4,000? At 3,800 then, are we all done on the Traveller? We'll sell at 3,008, 4,000. Back on the sale room at 4,000. At 4,000. 4,200. New bidder in Whitney at 4,200. At 4,002. Any further bids then? Are we all done now at 4,200? Hammers up then, I sell at 4,002, 4,500. 4,005. Penzance bidder, you're back at 4,500. 4,005. Was there another for you in Whitney? Yes, there was. 4,800. 4,800. Should we say 5,000 or do we sell at 4,008? Last call then, last chance to you all at 4,800. 5,000. At 5,000. Heading down to Cornwall at 5,000. At 5,000 then. Was there another for you in Whitney or are we all done now at 5,000? Any further bids then at 5,000? Hammers up, I sell. Fair warning to you all then at 5,000. Last chance, all done. Hammers up at 5,500. New bidder in Birmingham now at 5,500. Local bidder at 5,500. Not yours in Penzance or my earlier Whitney bidder, but at 5,500. We sell then at 5,500. All done, all sure. 55. That's yours. 5,500. 10864.
And moving on, continuing the Morris Minor theme, it's the 1969 1000 Series 5 restored. Looked after by both long-term owners. Where do we see it? It's no reserve. Start me, come on, surely, £5,000 on this kiddie. £5,000 surely. 5,000, start me 4,000 somebody. 4 and away. 4 and away. Tough crowd today. £3,000 if you will. £3,000. 2 in. At £2,000 bid here at 2 and 2. Take 2, 2 if you will. At 2,000, 2, 2. 2,500 in another place. 2,200 you're in. 2,500 comes. 2,800 sir. 2,800 bid. 3. 3 I have. 3,200. 3,200. You bidding far away? No, you're just waving. 3,200 sir. You're in at £3,200. £3,200 bid 5 if you like at 3,200 bid 3,500. 3,500. 3,800. At 3,500 right-handed. At £3,500 bid here at 3,500. 3,500. 3,500 bid. 3,800 comes again. 4. At 3,800 bid. 3,800 far away. At 3,800 in the room. At 3,800 bid then 4 if you like. At £3,800. £3,800 bid here left-handed. Here are we done? Seems cheap to me. At 3,800 hammers up then final call. 4,000 in another place, yes or no. Online, in the room. 4,000 here. Whitney. 4,200. You say no, but you mean yes. £4,000. You'll regret it. £4,000 bid here. Just 4,100. 4,200. 4,200 from Craigavon. At 4,200 bid, there we go. At 4,200 bid, 4,400 if you like. £4,200 bid, 4,400 is against you in another place. Whitney, come again. £4,200, it's no reserve, selling all the way. At £4,200 bid, here are we done. First time. At £4,200, here are we all done. Second time. Hammers up, I'll sell. 4,400. Plant City, United States, goodness me. Whitney to Craigavon to Plant City. £4,400. 4,600 if you will. £4,400 the bid. 4,600 in another place. 4,400 here. Are we all done? The hammers up, I'll sell. Fair warning, in and sold at £4,400. Well done, 10626.
Lot number 193. Another Morris Minor for you now. This is the 1971 Minor Traveller for you. Again, a Series 5 example. Driven here to the sale. Nice running and driving example. Cosmetics could be slightly improved on the car. But again, like I say, driven here to the sale. Mechanically good. Nice little summer project for you. Here to sell it. What should we say for this then? 2,000 to go again, shall we? 2,000. Great little driving project here, rolling restorations, what we all like to do. Clocks change tomorrow. You've got more time to do it, don't forget. 2,000, shall we say? 2,000 anywhere, surely come along at 2,000. Online, yes or no? 1,000 to go, shall we? 1,000, 12, 15, 18, 2,000 online. There you go. 5 of you on it at 2,000. Was there any further bids? No? Well, the 2,000 online then. 5 hands at once. Scared you all into submission at 2,000 online. 2,200. Another bidder online now at 2,002. 25. At 2005. 2005. 28. 2008. Online now at 2,800. 2,800 for the traveller then at 2,800. Do I see 3,000 or are we all done at 2,800? Last chance then, last call. Whitney, you lead at 2,800. 3,000. Wolverhampton back in now at 3,000. At 3,000. Great running and driving project this for you at 3,000 only. Any more bids then at 3,000? Online, yes or no then? 3-2, yes they do at 3,200. At 3,002. 3,002. Whitney, you lead. Not yours in Wolverhampton then at 3,200. Was the 35. Are we all done then? We all finished? Hammers up then. Selling at 3,200. Fair warning to you all and my other online bidders then at 3,200. Last call then at 32. 35. Wolverhampton just in time at 3,005. 3,500. 3,800. Back in Whitney now at 3,800. At 3,800. Was there another then at 3,800? At 3,800. All done, all sure are we at 3,800? Wolverhampton, yes or no then? Fair warning to you at 3,800. I sell then at 3,800. Hammers up. 3,800. That's yours in Whitney. 10566. Thank you.
On we go, lot 194, the first Volkswagen of the day, the Beetle 1600. It's a 2007, one of the last manufactured, right-hand drive, and the equivalent of just 15,000 miles from new. Starting straight in here at £7,000. 7.5 should be next at £7,000 bid 500, next at 7 and a 7 and a 7 bid here. £7,000 bid 500 next, yes or no at £7,000. 7 and a 7 and a 7 bid 7.5 surely online or in the room. 7.2, 7.5, 7.8, 8,000 here. 8,000 bid 2 now next at 8 and 8 and 8. 8,000 bid 8.2 if you will. At £8,000 bid 8.2 anywhere. At £8,000 bid 2 now next at 8 and 8 and 8. £8,000 bid here 8.2 surely. At £8,000 8.2. It may look like a grey Beetle photographed on a depressing English day, but it is a lovely car. £8,000. Don't let the photograph put you off. £8,000 8.2 in another place. £8,000 bid 2 anywhere. 8.2 bid. 8.2 bid then 5 if you like. At 8.2 bid then 5 now next. At 8.2 bid then 5 if you like. At 8.2. Online surely, in the room surely. Are we all done? It's 8,200. The hammer's up. Not quite enough at 8,200. Not for the moment.
Lot number 195 for you now. The 1974 BMW 2002 Saloon. Nice original UK supplied right-hand drive example here for you. And recently restored. Comes with its BMW certificate of authenticity, as well as its original blue wallet containing manuals, handbooks, service records, and previous MOTs, invoices, and various correspondence. Fantastic car, presents very nicely, great history that comes with the car as well. And I can start the bidding here then at 15, 16, 17,000, I can say. At 17,000. 17,000 only for the 2002, then at 17,000. 17,000. Great little machine here at 17,000. Online, yes or no then? 18,000 bid standing. 18,000. Two of you waits online then at 18,000 standing now. At 18,000. At 18,000 then. Beautifully restored example here for you at 18,000 only. 19,000 online. London bidder then at 19,000. At 19,000. 20,000. Back on the telephone, not yours online then. Telephone leads at 20,000. At 20,000. 21,000, back in London at 21,000. At 21,000. Was there another for you on the telephones then? 21,000 online you lead. Yes, 22,000 there was. At 22,000. Another for you online, surely. Here at 22,000. At 22,000 only. Do we say 23? Yes, 23,000. At 23,000. Back in London. At 23,000. Any further bids then at 23,000? 23 half, 23 half. Same for you online, 24 if you wish. 23.5 is bid on the telephone then at 23,005. 24 online, yes or no then? Here at 23,005. Any further bids then at 23,500? You're going to miss it online at 23,500. Are we all done then? We're all sure, are we? Last call, last chance to you all at 23,500 then. You're out online. Yes or no then at 23,005. Fair warning to you all. Are you sure? All done. Online, you're hovering there at 23,500. Yes or no then at 23,005. Last call then. 23,500. 23,005.
Right, on we push, ladies and gentlemen, to 196. The 2002 Land Rover Defender 90. It's the TD5 hardtop. It's really immaculatum, this one. An absolute cracker. Where do we see this? Who's going to start me? £25,000 surely. 25,000 online in the room elsewhere. Fine example. Clean as clean. If you've seen it, you'll know. 25,000 surely. 25,000. Bid me 22 then. 22 to get away. 22,000 surely. 22 bid. At 22 bid, then 3 now next. At 22 bid, then 3 if you like. Online in the room at 22 here. At £22,000 bid, then 3 now next. At 22,000 bid 3 if you will. At 22 bid, then 3 now next. At 22 bid, then 3 now next. At £22,000. 22 here on my left. 23 would be next. 23, nod of the head, thank you. 24, 23 bid, then 4 now next. At 23 bid here. At £23,000 bid 4 if you will. At 24 next. 24 bid, nod of the head. 5. At 25,000 bid, then 24, then left-handed. 24 bid, then 5 if you like. At 24, 24, 24 bid 5. At 24,000 bid. At 24,000 bid, then 5 in another place. I'll take half if it helps anyone. 24 and a half if it helps. 24 left-handed, fine car, really clean. 24,000, I'll take half. At 24 half comes. At £24,500 bid 5 now next at 24 half. 24 half bid 5 if you like at 24,500 the bid. 25 will be next, nod of the head, 25,000 left-handed. At 25,000 bid 500 if you will. At £25,000 bid here on my left. 500 will be next. At 25,000 bid 500 online in the room in another place. At 25,000 only. It's clean as clean. £25,000 bid left-handed. Are we all done? It's 25 only here. We're not quite there. At 25 only, it's all out. Have a word after. Make a note in your catalogues. That is as yet unsold.
Lot number 197 then, the 1996 Ford Escort RS Cosworth for you now. Now this beautifully presented ash black example, desirable luxe pack, leather interior, and just some 69,000 miles. Been on display in our vendor's private collection for the last 12 or so years, and comes to market in beautiful condition. Like I say, 69,000 miles showing in the odometer, rare luxe model, and I can start the bidding here then at 30, 32, 35,000 I can say. Here at 35,000. 35,000 for the RS Cosworth then at 35,000 only. At 35,000. 35,000 then. Any further bids at 35, 38,000. Thank you at 38,000. At 38,000. Rare model here for you at 38,000 only. At 38,000. Was there another then at 38,000 only? RS Cosworth motoring at 38,000. Any further bids then at 38,000? 39 if it helps anywhere at 38,000. Any further bids then? At 38,000. Online you wait at 38,000. 39 if you wish online. 39 they do. Wellingborough you're in at 39,000. 39,000. Not yours on the telephone now. 39,000 you lead online at 39,000. Was there another for you then at 39,000? 40,000. Back on the telephones then, 40,000. Not yours online now, here at 40,000. At 40,000 only, at 40,000. 41 do we say online? At 40,000 then telephone you lead at 40,000. Was there another at 40,000 only? Fair warning to you then online at 40,000. Last chance at 40,000. Are we all done then? Last chance to you at 40,000. Fair warning now at 40,000. All done. 40,000, thank you.
198, the 1979 Rolls-Royce. It's the Silver Shadow 2, one owner, only 15,500 miles, 44 years current ownership. That just cannot be anything other than a great thing. One of the most original examples that we've seen, and we have seen plenty. Ladies and gentlemen, we commend this car to you. Where do we see it? 79 Rolls-Royce Silver Shadow 2, one owner, 15,500 miles. 20,000 starts me, 21,000 is next. 21, 22, 23, 23, 24, 23,000 far away. 24 would be next. It's 23,000 pounds. 4 if you like, in another place. 23,000, 4, thank you. 24,000, 5. 24,000, left-handed here. At 24,000 pound bid, 5 if you like, at 24. 24 half, 5 sir. 25 bid, half. 25,000 pounds. At 25,500, 26,000 sir. Don't miss a good thing, and it is a good thing. Go one more, I urge you. It's such a good thing, you won't regret it. 25,500 is the bid. Hammers up. At 25,500, 6 here. At 26,000 here, 500 if you like. Half. 27. Half. At 27,000 pound. Half. 28. Half. 28,000 here. Near to me. Gentleman's bid seated. Half. 9, sir. Half. Comes again. 30,000, sir. Nod of the head. 30 here. 30 and a half. Ah, well. 30,000 is bid. Half if you like. 30,000. 30,000 pounds here. Near to me. At 30,000 pounds. I'll take 500. At 30,000 here. Hammers up. Then are we all done? I'll sell the car. At 30,000 pounds. 500 if you will in another place. It's 30,000 first. Second. Half comes again. 1, sir. 31,000. It's a thing of beauty, much like your good self. 31 and a half at the back, if you will. 31 and a half comes, reflective of the status of this car. 32, sir. 32, you can buy with confidence. Low mileage can only be a good thing in a shadow. 32 here. 32 and a half. 32,000. Gentleman's bid here. Selling all the way, the hammer's up. All to play for. Are we all done online? You're out. 32 and a half on the phone. Yes or no? It's 32,000. Gentleman's bid here. First, second. Half comes. 33, sir. 33,000. Good man. At 33,000 pounds. Will he go 500? It's 33,000 pounds here. The hammer's up. It's a great thing. At 33,000 then, are they out? First time. 33,000. Second time. Third and final. Here's the hammer. Selling it away. All done. Gentlemen, your car at the back here at 33,000 pounds. 2411. Congratulations, sir. Well bought.
On to lot number 199 then, the 1972 Lancia Fulvia Sport 1600 Zagato. Now this is one of the most desirable and collectible of all the Fulvias, and original UK right-hand drive example here for you. Running and driving very nicely, and we've got telephone interest coming in and opening bid with you online. Then at 13,000 is the opening bid. At 13,000 I have. 13,000. At 13,000. 13,000. Was there another then? At 13,000 only. 14,000 with Simon's bidder first. At 14,000. At 14,000. Not yours, Harry. At 14,000. 15's back online at 15,000. 15,000. At 15,000. 16,000. Now you're in at 16,000. At 16,000. 17,000 with you, Rich, now at 17,000. Just ahead of you online, 17,000. That's the telephone bid at 17, 18,000. Back online, Durham, you lead. 19,000. Back with you, Rich, at 19. At 19,000. At 19,000. Zagato rarity here. 20,000. Back with you in Durham at 20,000. 20,000 then. At 20,000. They're saying no. We'll thank them for their bids then at 20,000. 21,000. Stacey in now at 21,000. At 21,000. 22,000. Back online at 22,000. At 22,000. 22,000. Was there another then? At 22,000. At 22,000. Online you lead then at 22,000. Any further bids then at 22,000? Are you all right? At 23,000. New bidder online. Cardiff at 23,000. At 23,000. At 23,000. Not yours on the telephone. Two of you out there online. Durham versus Cardiff. 23,000 it is. Was there another bid then at 23,000? Are we all done? All sure? I sell at 23,000 then. Very, very rare. UK right drive Zagato then at 23,000. Selling to you online at 23,000. Hammers up. All done. That's yours in Cardiff. 23,000, 8704.
Good stuff. On we move to lot 200 as we approach towards the end of the first sale. And we're offering the 2003 Mercedes C36 AMG. Becoming a rarity nowadays, ladies and gentlemen. Great looking Mercedes. Where do we see it? Straight in here now at £7,500. 7,800 will be next. Load of car for the money. Let's go. 7,800, please. 7.5 bid, 7.8 if you like at 7.5 bid, 7.8 now next at 7.5 bid. 7.5 here, then 8 if you like at £7,500. 7.8 now next at 7,500. 7.8. 7.8. 8,000. 8.2. 8.5 and I'm out. 8.8 will be next. Thank you, sir. £8,800 left-handed. I'm out, you're in. 8,800 is the bid. 9,000 in another place. 9,000 from Newport Pagnell, the booming metropolis of. 9,2, sir. £200, thank you. 9,5. 9,5, if you will, Newport, come back. At £9,200, at 9,5, if you will. At £9,200, at 9,5, anywhere else? It's £9,200. Left-handed here. 9.5, final call. 9.2's the bid. Hammer is up. 9.5, if you will. Final call online. At £9,200, I'll sell the car. Are we all done? It's left-handed here and selling. Sold then at £9,200. Well done, sir. 2172.
So we go on to lot number 201. Another nice project for you here at the Practical Classics Restoration Show. This is the 1965 Jensen CV8. This is the Mark III project. Again, a great project here for you. Lots of work to do, but be a great rewarding project and great example when it's done. Telephone interest coming through and bids I can say already. Straight in with you at 2,400 in Banbury online. 2,400 is the bid at 2,400. 2,600 seated at 2,006. 2,006 is the 2,800s. Don't bid against yourself, it's expensive. Your bid at 2,006. 2.8's online. 2.8's online. Now it's your turn if you want to go. 3,000. There we go at 3,000. At 3,000. Seated bidder at 3,000. Not yours online now. 3,000 seated. At 3,000 then. 3.2. 3.2. 3.5. 3.5. Seated at 3.5. Not yours now, son. 3.5 is seated at 3,005. 3,500. Was there another then at 3,005? We all done, we're all sure. 3,800 with you, Stacey. You were first at 3.8. 4,000? 4,000, seated at 4. Seated at 4. Not yours now, Stacey. 4,000 seated. 4-2. Simon, you're in now. 4-2. 4-5. 4-5. Seated at 4,005. At 4,500. 4-8. At 4,008. 5,000, shall we? No? Well, thank you for your bids then. Telephone you lead at 4,800. 5,000, you do, at 5,000. At 5,000, seated bidder then. Against the telephones now. 5-2. At 5,002. 5-5 if you wish. No, well, thank you for your bids then. 5,200. With you, Simon, at 5,002. 5-5, Stacey, if you wish. 5-5 you do, at 5,005. 5,500. At 5,005. 5-8. They're saying no. We'll thank them for their bids then at 5,500. All done, all sure then at 5,005. Your bid, Stacey, at 5,500. That's yours, 5,005. 6866. Please pass my best regards on.
On we go, lot 202 then, much the same, a 65 Jensen CV8 Mark III project. Who knew? One and then the other. Which kind of begs the question, stand on 5,500 surely. 5,500, or have we all got to waste 3 minutes going back down to 2 and coming all the way back up again? We'll never get that 3 minutes back, and judging by the look of some of you, that's an important commodity. 5,500, surely. 5,000 bid me. 5,000 bid me. Tut. 4,000 then. 4,000. Surely. 3,000. And a bid surely coming at that. 3,000 surely. Hammers up. 4. Thank you, Stacey. We get a little bit back. £4,000 bid, 200 next at 4 and a 4 and a 4 bid here, then 2 now next at £4,000 bid. 2. 4-2. 4-5. 4-2 bid, then 5 if you like at 4-2 bid, then 5 if you like at 4-2 bid, right-handed. 4-5. 4-8. 4-5 bid, 4-8 if you like. 4-8 comes and 5. 4-8 bid, then 5 if you like at 4-8 bid, then 5 now next at 4-8 bid, then 5 if you like at 4-8 right-handed here and 5. £5,000 bid 5-2 if you will, Simon. 5,000 bid 5-2. At 5,000 bid 5-2. 5-5. Don't want to be pedantic or anything, but you know, could have just hopped to this. 5-5 at 5,500. I'm going to pick my lottery numbers tonight. £5,500 there. 5-8 if you like. 5-5 bid, then 8 if you like at 5-5 bid. It's a good thing too. 5-8 surely. 5,500. 5-8, yes or no? 5,500 here. Hammers up. I'll sell the car. He's out. You're in. Stacey, it's a deja vu. You're in and I shall sell all out at £5,500. Thank you.
Lot number 203 then, the 1960 Triumph TR3 project now for you. A great little project here for you, like we say, for a brave TR enthusiast. But again, this will keep you busy for many evenings, but what a rewarding project to take on. We're here to sell it. We're here to sell it. And what should we say, 1,000, shall we to go? 1,000 only. No less. Come along, 1,000 to go. 1,000, shall we? We've got the hall all afternoon until someone takes pity at 1,000 only. We can't move on until we've got a bid. 1,000 surely, come along, 1,000 anywhere. No interest in 1,000 only. Pass that lot.
And on we jolly well go, ladies and gentlemen, to lot 204. The 1959 Triumph Tier 3. It's partly completed restoration on offer. Where do we see this then here? And I'm just going to check my paperwork to avoid, yes indeed. I can come straight in here now. Where do we see this? Who's got surely? £4,000. £4,000. £4,000 surely. At 3,000 here at 3,000. 3-2, 3-5, 3-8. 3-8 bid, then 4 now next at 4 and a 4 and a 4. 4-2, you're in. 4-5, 4-8. 5,000 here. 5 and a 5 and a 5, £5,000 bid tier 200 next at 5 and a 5 and a 5. £5,000 bid tier at 5 and a 5 and a 5, 5-2 in another place. At £5,000 it's on the book, the hammer is up. At £5,000 bid tier 5-2 anywhere. At £5,000 bid 5-2 now, yes or no, hammer's up. I'll sell. It's on the book here at 5,000. All out, done and away, then sold as we are at £5,000. 2404.
On to lot number 205, then the 1971 MGB Roadster for you now. Very nicely presented example here in vermilion, orange of course, with its matching hard top, running on mini lights and lovely charcoal cloth interior for you as well. Chrome bumper example. What should we say for this then? I can start the bidding here then at 6, 6,500, 7,000 I can say. Here at 7,000. For the MGB then at 7,000 only. At 7,000 only. Great value at that, at 7,000. With its hard top, don't forget, at 7,000. At 7,000. Where's 5? At 7,000. 7,000. 5's online, thank you, at 7,500. 7,005. 8,000. At 8,000. Not with you online now. 8,000 bid. 8,000. 8,500 if you wish online. At 8,000 then. 8,500 they're back now. At 8,005. At 8,500. Not yours on the telephone then. At 8,005. At 8,005. Yes, 9,000. 9,000. Not yours online now. Telephones are in at 9,000. Was there another for you? At 9,000 only. At 9,000 then. Comes with its soft top as well as the hard top, of course. 9,500, there we go, at 9,005. 9,005. Same for your bidder, Gary, as well, at 9,005. They're saying no. We'll thank them for their bids, then 9,500. You're in online. Hammers up, then I sell at 9,500. All done, all sure, then last chance at 9,500. That's yours online at 9,005, 10645.
Jolly good. Then on we romp, ladies and gentlemen. Lot 206 is the 2000 Mini Cooper Sport. Final edition. £14,000 worth of recent investment in this car, ladies and gentlemen. What a thing. Really nice example. Straight in here now at £11,000. 500 next at £11,000. Bid 500 if you like at £11,000. Just check this light here, Gary. At £11,000 bid tier 500, 11,500. 12, 12,500, 13 and I'm out, 13,500, selling all the way at £13,500 bid. At 13,500 bid 14, in another place at 13,500, 14 next at 13,500, 13,500 straight through, 14 sir, thank you, 14,500, 15 sir, you sure, 14,800, 14,800, why not, 15,000 against you Arwell, 15,000 against you. 15,500. Thank you for your interest, sir. At £15,500, I'll sell. All done. Sold and away then at £15,500. 2452. Gary, can you just check this light, please? Paul.
On to lot number 207 then. It's the 1969 Ford Capri 2000 GT, the XLR, but it's powered by the 3-litre V6 engine. Superb example, rotisserie restored, first generation Capri, and as I say, comes with a number of upgrades, converted to that 3-litre Essex V6 unit. Interest here with me then, 16,000, straight in with you in stone. Staffordshire you lead at 16,000. 16,000's bid, 17,000, thank you, at 17,000. 17,000, not yours online now. 18,000, now the back at 18,000. At 18,000. Was there another for you then? At 18,000. At 18,000. What are we thinking then? At 18,000. Was that a half? 18 half? Yes, 18.5. 18.5. Not yours online. 18.5. At 18,005. 19,000. You're back online at 19,000. At 19,000. Another half for you. At 19,000. 19,000. Online leads then at 19,000. At 19,000. Gentlemen, are we in or out on the telephones? They are 19.5. New bidder, 19.5. 19.5. 20 you bidding, sir? 20,000 you bidding? Yes? 20,000 standing. Ahead of you online. In the room standing at 20,000. At 20,000. 20,500's online. At 20,005. 21? 20,500. 21,000 here. Seated. Closer to me, seated. Against you online on my standing bidder as well. 21,000 is seated now. At 21,000. Another 500, yes, online. 21.5. 22,000. Seated at 22,000. At 22,000 then. Seated here. Not yours online. All my standing bidder. 22,500. You're out. Well, thank you then. At 22,005. That's yours online at 22,500. Any further bids then? Are we all done? Do I sell at 22,500? You sure, sir? Would 22.8 help you? Why not 22,800? You stick with me at 22,800. Same courtesy for you online. 22,800 is here. 23,000 they do. Well, you gave it a good go, sir. Thank you. At 23,000 then, selling to the online bidder at 23,000. Last call to you all then at 23,000. Hammers up. I sell. That's yours online, 23,000. 10573. Thank you.
Lot 208, the 1989 Jaguar XJS 5.3 litre V12 convertible. 2 owners, 61,000 miles. And I'm straight in here at £9,500. 10,000 is next. 9,500 bid, then 10 now. Next at 9,595.95 here. 9,500 bid 10 if you will. At £9,500 bid 10 if you will. In another place online, or on a phone, or even in the room. At £9,500 bid. Who's going to go 10? I'll take 9.8 if it helps. 9.8 bid, thank you, I'm out, you're in. 9.8, 9.8, 9.8 bid, then 10 if you like. At 9,800 bid, then 10 now. Next at 9,800. 9,800 bid, then 10 if you will. At £9,800 bid, here are we done. 9.8 here, then 10 if you will. At 9,800. Take 10 surely, online or in the room. It's a lot of car for the money. A lot of car for the money. At £9,800. At £9,800 bid here. Are we all out? Final call. All done at 9.8. It's not enough at 9.8.
Lot number 209 then, the 1988 Peugeot 205 GTI, but no ordinary one. This car transformed by Iconic Peugeot up in Scotland, fitted now with the 2-litre MI16 engine, 160 brake horsepower. Nicely presented example here for you. Hope you've had a chance to look at it, see those bills for that extensive upgrade. Telephone interest coming through, and I can start the bidding here then at 6, 5, 7,000 I have. At 7,000, 7,5, 7,005, 8,000 seated. At 8,000, 8,000. Telephones you in or out then. Seated here at 8,000. At 8,000 now. Was there 8,5? Seated at 8,000. Do I sell then at 8,000? Any further bids then? At 8,000, are we all done? Are we all sure then? 8,000's here. At 8,000. We're connecting on another telephone. Here at 8,000. Here at 8,000. 8,5. 8,5. On the other telephone at 8,005. 9 if you wish, sir. 8,500 is bid then at 8,005. 8.8 if that helps. It does. 8,800. Seated at 8,008. Not yours on the telephone. 8,800. Here seated then at 8,008. Beautifully upgraded example here at 8,800 only. 9 is next if you wish. But at 8,800, are we all done? At 8,008. Yes or no on the telephones then, please, at 8,800. 9,000 if you wish. They do 9,000. 9,000. You nearly owned it, sir. How did it feel? You were thinking about the drive home. All those roundabouts to go and have fun round. Should we say 9,2? Treat yourself. 9,000 on the telephone then. At 9,000. 9,2 if you wish. 9,000 on the telephone then at 9,000. You're going to miss it, sir. 9,000 then. Are we all done? We're all sure, are we? You can watch your mate's video back and say, I bid that extra £200 and now I've got it. Or you can view it back with the constant reminder that you didn't go that extra £200 to buy that Peugeot of your dreams. At 9,000 on the telephone. Would 9-1 help you? I'm here to help. It does. 9-1. 9-1. 9,001. Same courtesy for your bidder. Paul, please, at 9,100. No, they're saying no. Are they sure? Well, we're here at 9,100 then. It works, sir. Last chance to you then, and everybody else here at 9,100. Your car, sir, 9,001. Well done. And your number, please. 2500. Thank you very much. Well done.
Good stuff. Lot 210 then is the 1947 Daimler Limousine DE27, one of only 118. Presents beautifully. Where do we see this, ladies and gentlemen? Who'll start me? £8,000 surely. What a car to waft along the country lanes in. £8,000 surely. £8,000 only. Let's get on. £8,000 bid here then. Up to you. Estimated 10 to 12. We're 20% down. Who's going to go 8,000 surely? 8,000 anywhere. 7 bid. 7 bid here, then a 7, then a 7, then a 7 bid here. 2, 5. 7-5 bid, 7-8 now next at 7-5 bid, 7-8 now next at 7-5 bid. 7-5 bid, 7-8 if you will, at £7,500. 7,500 bid, 7-8, it's up to you online. In the room, 7-8. 7,800 here, then 8,000 next. 7,800 bid, will you go 8,000 in another place? At 7-8, 7-8, 7-8 there, on the phone, I'm out, you're in. £7,800 bid, 8,000 next, yes or no? At 7,800 only here. At 7,800. 7,800, 8,000 bid, 8-2 here. 8,000 bid, then 2 now next at 8 and an 8 and an 8. 8,000 only here. Are we all done? At 8,000 here, the cost-effective classic motoring here. 8,000 bid, 8-2 anywhere. 8,000 only here. All out then, not enough, but 8,000.
On to lot number 211. Now, you don't see very many of these on the roads these days. This is a 1995 Rover 800, the Vitesse Sport no less. This is the 2-litre turbocharged engine as well, finished in that lovely Nightfire red. And what a super, super machine. Just 87,000 miles or thereabouts on the odometer, with its full Recaro granite grey leather interior as well. And just so you're aware, the handbook for the vehicle has unfortunately been misplaced by the vendor. Hopefully that will follow post-sale, but it has been misplaced currently. We're here to sell it, no reserve. And what should we say for this then? 2,000 to start, shall we? 2,000, shall we? For the Rover, yes, 2,000, thank you. Standing at 2,000. 2,000, man a taste at 2,000. At 2,000, 2-2 surely now, at 2,000 standing. At 2,000 only. What a superb machine this, for 2,000 only. Any further bids then at 2,000 only. We'll sell the Rover then at 2,000. Maiden bid at 2,000. If there's no better bid, I will sell at 2,000. Last chance then, hammers up. Are we all done? We're all sure selling to you at 2,000. Last chance at 2,000 then. 2,000. 2, 4, 6, 8. Thank you, well done.
Right, on we go. Well done, and we are in with lot 212. It's the 89 Porsche 928. It's the GT, the fastest production car of the from the company at the time. We're straight in here now at £16,500. 17 is next at 16,500. 17,000 if you will. At 16,500 and 17 now at 16,500. 16,500 bid 17 if you will. At 16,500. 17 against you at 16,500. 16,500 is the bid. 17 yes or no. It's as simple as that. 17 bid, I'm out, you're in. At £17,000. 500 in another place. 17,000 bid 500, up to you. At 17 here, are we all out and done? I fear not quite enough for today. At 17,000 only, I'll take 200 if it helps anyone. 17.2, yes or no? 17.2, it's up to you. All out at 17,200.
On to lot number 213. It's the 2008 Maserati Gran Turismo. This is the S-Type M145. Really nice example here for you. Comes with the 4.7 litre S motor. Low mileage, just some 28,000 miles, and finished in that very, very nice black carbon paintwork as well. Great example, good history file that comes with it as well. Telephones coming through and bids here with me then at 15, 16, 17,000 I can say. At 17,000. At 17,000. Was there another then? At 17,000. At 17,000. For the Maserati then at 17,000. 18,000. At 18,000. 18,500 my commission bid at 18,500. At 18,500, against you on the telephone at 18,500, 19,000, telephones are in. My book's now clear. At 19,000, and Stacey, you lead at 19,000. All clear up here on the book then, 19,000 with you on the telephone. Any further bids then at 19,000? Was there another 500? At 19,000 then. Stacey's telephone, you lead at 19,000. Any further bids then? Paul, was there another for your bidder? But at 19,000, Stacey, you lead at 19. At 19,000 then. Any more bids at 19,000? 19,500. 19,500. 19,500. Another for you, Stacey, surely at 19,500. At 19,500 then. Any further bids at 19,500? 19,800 is bid at 19,800. Not yours now, Paul, at 19,800. Stacey's telephone, you lead at 19,800. Any further bids then at 19,800? They're saying no. We'll thank them then. Selling to you, Stacey, at 19,800. Hammers up. We're all done. We're all sure. Last chance then at 19,800. Yours at 19,800. 4,000, thank you.
On we go, lot 214 then is the BMW M3 Coupe, the track day car, 1993, from a private collection of Willie Green. Renowned historic racing driver indeed. Straight in here at £7,800. 7-8 bid then here at 7-8, 7-8, 7-8 bid. 7-8 bid then here, are we done at 7-8 bid then 8,000 next? At 7,800, 8,000. What a bit of fun this would be. At 7,800, 8,000, 8,2. 8,000 bid, 8,2. At 8,000 bid right-handed. 8,000 here now, 2 if you will. At £8,000, but at £8,000, but at 8,000, 8,2. 8,500, sir. 8,500. 8,2 bid. 8,2 bid then here, all done then at 8,2 bid, then at 8,500 if you like. At 8,2 bid, 8,500 in another place. It's 8,2 straight through the middle and selling here. Rather not yet at 8,2. 8,500 if you like. 8,2 bid then here, are we all out? 8,300. I'll take it, but that's like a broken pencil. Pointless. 8,300 on my right, spoken bid. 8,500 if you like, Gary. 8,300 bid. 8,500. At 8,300 bid, right-handed here at 8,300. 8,500. I want 8,800, but do you want to go 8,600? You sure? At 8,500 here, I think either which way it makes not a jot, because it's not enough. At 8,500 here, are we all done? Come here, hammer. At 8,000, that wasn't the hammer falling, by the way, that was me fumbling it. At 8,500 here, are we all done? Straight ahead, not enough. At 8,500. Have a word after, sir, have a word after. That's unsold.
Lot number 215 then, the 1981 MGB GT. This is the LE. Very rare. This is one of only 520 of those celebration MGBs. This one, pewter metallic. I'd say one of those 520 limited editions made. Offered at no reserve, running and driving. What should we say for this then? 2,000, shall we? 2,000, shall we? Rare limited edition MGB. Come on, we can all play. 2,000 surely. 2,000 to go. 1,000 then, come on, 1,000. We're here to sell it. 1,000 surely. 1,000 anywhere. 1,000 anywhere. No interest at 1,000. Tough crowd today. At 1,000 surely. Come along. Great value at that. No interest at 1,000. 1,000 online. Wolverhampton, you're in. 1,000 we have. 1,000 we have. I'll sell then at 1,000 only. Maiden bid, 1,200. Penzance now at 1,200. At 1,200. Any further bids then at 1,200 only. Are we all done then? Do I sell at 1,200? Looks great value at that, at 1,200. Any further bids then? Are we all done? We're all sure here in the room. You're sure online at 1,200. Selling to you in Penzance then at 1,200. 1,200. 7,357. Thank you.
Right, the anti-penultimate car of the day is the 1983 Ford Capri 2.8 litre injection, just 23,000 miles, ladies and gentlemen. Long-term storage, 1983. Where do we see this? Please note, the car does not have a current MOT. New fuel pump has been fitted, but the fuel is lagging. The odometer shows 23,000 miles, but there's no paperwork to substantiate that. So you pays your money, you takes your choice. But either which way, you can't go far wrong. An 83 2.8 litre. Where do we see this? Start me if you will. £12,000, someone. £12,000. £12,000 surely. Easy money. Easy money at that. £12,000 surely. Online in the room. 12,000 bid now, 500 next at 12 and a 12 and a 12. £12,000 bid 500 next at 12 and a 12 and a 12. At 12,000 bid then 500 if you will. At 12 and 12 and 12 bid 500 online. Thank you. 12.5. 13 in another place. 13 bid. 13.5 against you. 13.5 against you online bidder. 13,500 will be next. At 13,000 bid 500 next at 13 bid then a 5 if you will. At 13 bid then 5 if you will. At 13 bid. 13 bid then 5, it's up to you. At 13,000, 13.5. 14 and we're out at 14 only. 14.5 the bid would be with you. 14 we're out. Take 14.5 surely online bidder. 14,000 bid 500, yes or no, it's up to you. At 14,000 bid 500 as next. At £14,000, 500 as next. 14,000's the bid here, then I'm out. 14.5 surely. At £14,000. When you go 500, one more. An 83 Capri 2.8 litre. Possibly 23,000 miles from new. You can't go wrong. 14.5, it's up to you. Final call. Does 14.2 help you, just to lift the bid out of me and into you? 14.2, yes or no? Shouldn't struggle with this really. At 14,000 only here, are we done? At 14,000 only here, we're a bit shy. At 14,000 only here, all done at 14. It's unsold, have a word.
Lot number 194, that has now been sold. Another one away. So my last lot of the day, ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much for your bidding today. We'll look forward to seeing you all back here tomorrow at 11 o'clock for the Sunday cars as well. Great to see the organising team in here as well. Thank you all very much. Great show here today. We look forward to it again tomorrow. And I will sell my last lot of the day, then lot 217, the 1998 Mercedes-Benz SLK 230. Of course, this is the R170 example. This is the supercharged 2.3 litre with just some 36,000 miles, offered at no reserve. And what should we say for this then? 2,000 to go, shall we? 2,000 surely? 2,000 only. Great little motor car here. Drive home, wind in the hair, spring motoring. 2,000 surely. Thank you online. 2,000's bid at 2,000. At 2,000. 2.2. Newark, you're in now. 2,002. At 2,200. 2.5. 2.5. Pershaw, you lead now at 2,500. At 2,005. Is the 2,800, do I say? But at 2,005. I'll sell the car then at 2,500. Great value motoring here at 2,005 only. Any more bids online? There's 3 of you waiting. At 2,500. 2.8, Wolverhampton, you back at 2,800. At 2,800. 2008. Was the 3,000 anywhere else? But at 2,800, I'll sell the car then. We're all done then, we're all sure. Fair warning, hammers up. Last chance to you out there online and everywhere else at 2,800. 3,000. Keeping your powder dry in Pershore at 3,000. At 3,000. Was there another then? At 3,000 only. No from you in Wolverhampton then. No elsewhere then. At 3,000. I sell 3,000. 3,200. 3,200. Love a bidding battle at 3,002. At 3,200. Was there another for you in Pershore? Worcestershire don't let me down at 3,200. Any more bids then at 3,200? Last call, last chance. Hammers up, 3,200. That's yours, 3,200, 10841. Thank you.
And indeed, the last lot of the day, lot 218, is the 1993 Jaguar XJS 4 litre. It's automatic, straight six engine, the AJ6. Lot of car for the money here, ladies and gentlemen. Shall we say £6,000 surely? £6,000 to start me. £6,000 surely. £6,000 anywhere, it's up to you, online in the room or on the phone. £6,000 anyway, load of car for the money. It's a good example. £6,000 anywhere, surely, it's up to you. At £6,000 anywhere, surely. £6,000 bid 5 there. At 5 and a 5 and a 5, £5,000 bid here, then a £5,000 bid 200 next. 5 and a 5 and a 5 bid 2 now next, up to you. At £5,000 bid 200 in another place. At 5 and a 5 and a 5, £5,000 bid here, then 2 now next at 5. Thank God we're not ending on a damp squib. £5,000 bid here, then 200. It's a great car, this, ladies and gentlemen. Load of car for the money. Have a look. £5,000 bid 200 next, surely. £5,000. It should be worth double that. £5,000 only, 200 anywhere else. It's up to you. 5 only here, then a 5 and a 5 and a 5. £5,000 only here, then a 5,000 here. Are we all out? I fear that's not going to sell today, right here, right now. Please have a look afterwards. Ladies and gentlemen, that's unsold. Thank you for your interest today. Safe journey home. Continue looking. There are some unsold cars. See you in the morning.